So, when last we left off, you guys had made your way to the not the North Ren clan in the village of Sholazar. Uh, there you found Kalren, who had been impaled on a collection of spears, and attached to one of the icebergs in Fendrana. Upon touching said iceberg, your hands immediately froze. The village chief near Sod, near Sod, uh, declared that Avron is a criminal. You also learned from Iskelia that Avron is a criminal who has stolen the power of the deity of uh, Vendrana, the Frostwolves. When actually, I don't think you guys even questioned him about it. Yeah.
We tried to, I think, before he vanished.
Oh. He was able to escape. He was about to cast a spell to help you guys escape, but you guys managed to stop time, knock everyone the fuck down, and get out of there. Returning to Sulex's ship. Upon re-entering Sulex's ship, um, you arrive with only Caloran's cloak, and immediate panic set in as you believe you have teleported only his cloak and not him. Uh, yeah, I think it was. Eventually, the cloak kind of just stood up, and turned out that Caloran was there all along. He was within you. Meanwhile, Kuzo lost one wing and irreversibly mangled another one. And Lorcian promised to provide food for the ship's crew and ended up conjuring 45 bricks of sadness, of technically food, and dumping 30 gallons of water onto the ship floor. Um, the bricks did not get consumed, but were instead used to form a splint for Kuzo that will last one day to help him alleviate the pain. Um, I think that pretty much covers it.
Then we
Did I miss
send
anything that happened?
Karen to go rescue Mia.
Oh yes. You also said you remembered that, well, quote unquote remembered that Mia arrives today, tonight actually, in Aegon Woods in your last timeline. So banking that event still happens the same way as it did last time. You sent Calran to the Aegon Woods to retrieve Mia before she's claimed by the Shadow Beasts. After realizing, and I have no doubt all of you pieced this together all on your own without any external aid, and I'm definitely not just handing this out to you, after realizing that the jailer Syroxis was after Mia from the start and ended up capturing Marisa. But with Marisa out of the picture, and now it makes sense that when Mia was found, why she was being chased by the Shadow Beasts.
No, but they've killed us. Oh yeah, and now Valen's passed on the fucking floor.
Oh yeah, and Velen has passed out on the floor. Karen called you up to the top deck, and when you guys arrived, he was already gone. I'm just trying to think. There was something I needed to add to Velen's sheet, and I try and remember what it was because I'm going to kick myself if I don't. God damn it. Sorry, Mary, you're just gonna have to guess.
Oh, hell yeah. Remember. Just how I like it.
Don't remember what it was. I remembered it last night, but I got so occupied doing other shit, I completely forgot what it was. Alrighty. So, we left off on the ship. So we're gonna pop you guys over to the ship, resume game flow, and you guys can do stuff. You guys are now free to explore the ship however you would like. Please use the arrow keys to move, though, or like WSD to move incrementally. I get some fat beats going.
The fattest of beats.
This is let me travel beats, maybe? Let's do Celtic Warriors.
And Cole's gone.
Yep, saw that.
I meant to close a different tab. Fuck. Reconnecting. Okay, so we ended off with Kusa running up to Velin on the ground, right? Yeah.
All of you surrounded Velen at the end of the session there. She's unconscious on the ground, but does not appear to be any more wounded than she was when you guys arrived.
Velin. Great, she's out.
Alright, just pick her up and we'll take her down the hammocks.
Okay. Kusa picks Velin up.
Okay.
Okay, downstairs.
I can't seem to send it. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Technical difficulties already.
There we go.
Oh. You best
For
step
some
here
reason,
now.
it threw Velen into a wall, which was pretty funny.
Mavis, do you have an entire new shock?
He does. Yeah.
What the fuck? Whoa. Okay.
So now you won't hear my keyboard in the recording.
What?
It wasn't the shock mount though. Your keyboard's just loud.
Marius, type seriously.
It wasn't a resonance sound. It was the actual sound of the key press.
Okay. Let's. We gotta get that egg back to Vermillion Mountain.
So I have set up colliders on the stairs and everything, so going up and down the stairs will actually automatically move you between the two levels. The top deck and below deck.
So where is the kitchen area? Not the
Front,
cooking area.
Yeah, the front of the ship. Past this door.
Okay. Damn right I'm going to explore. That is the wall. I don't think it's working.
You gotta drag yourself like right up to here. There you go.
Ah, okay.
The hitboxes are not very large. I'm still trying to gauge how big I need to make the collision boxes. It has to encapsulate your entire token, or at least over half of your token.
That is fucking amazing.
Go all the way downstairs and go all the way up. But it was
You have to actually drag your token, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
Marius, I'm gonna steal you for a second.
he's dead.
Already. Okay. Well, do you remember what things Calran told you before you passed out?
So the first half, Velman's dad is a powerful mage, very skilled with Golomancy, pointed at B-Stone. He was quite skilled with constructs. He taught Calran magic, and the spell that he's trying to hide from everyone else.
Yeah.
And then Avron asked if Velman wanted to continue. But that spell, that was his teleport spell, right?
That is. You don't actually in character. You don't know it, but it is mark and recall. It's a spell that uses the sigils that he's been handing out. It allows him to teleport between these sigils. But it's very He also said it's very difficult for him to make the tablets, and he's lost both of them already. One was destroyed. The other one was also destroyed. So he can't make them again. So he could put out five sigils, and he has one in his robe. He has one elsewhere. He has one has been etched into a cave because it's a last-ditch effort to have it there, and then he had two on tablets, and the two tablet ones were destroyed. So he can only travel between 3 fixed places, and that's why he said he can't return to you once he leaves. You guys will have to rendezvous back in Zorn Alcove. Okay. In that case...
And then the second half was... his relationship with Reed, Khadgar taking an interest in him, and then Khadgar sought a way to send Avron back, and was successful.
Yes, but
before he could deploy the device, he disappeared. Avron is trying to find him and bring him back. And he had one other task that he didn't finish explaining.
Good. Alright, so while you were unconscious, after being effectively unconscious from a sensory overload, your brain begins to process all this new information. You have another dream. It's almost like a continuation of the one you had last time. So once again, you're in this cozy little house. You hear the clicking of a ratchet and the clanging of a hammer on metal. The sounds echo through the narrow halls. Vel, you hear a reassuring voice calling out to you. You follow the sounds and the voice. You follow the sounds and voice to what looks like a workshop. Don't worry, I'll give you all the text once we're done. A strange egg-shaped contraption sits on a workbench. It beeps and boops. It looks like B-Stone. This man is Archmage Khadgar, but you know him as father. Vel, I am going to the Vesta General Shop. Do you want to come with me? You feel so excited, and agree. Well, go get ready, kiddo, and see if Marin wants to come too. Okay. And you happily turn to leave. You hear the man give a warm chuckle and go back to working away on his contraption. You make your way upstairs. The hall has 4 doors. The door at the end is your parents' room. The room next to it is Marin's. Next to hers is yours, and across from yours is a bathroom. You walk over to Marin's room and knock on the door, calling out, "Marin, Dad is going to the store. Do you want to come?" A young girl opens the door. She has long orange hair and amber eyes. She's only a little bit taller than you. Oh, hey, Val. Yeah, sure. I can take long. There are some things I want to get for a spell I am working on. That is as much as you remember. I will copy copy and paste it for you. Here you go. As long as no one interferes and wakes you up this time, I don't have to delete any chunks of it. And I will also include the image of what the girl looks like. I'll let you internalize that. You may wake up whenever you feel. It has been a good time for you to be asleep.
I mean, those dimensional shackles probably have lost their fucking ability by
Well, they're
now.
not in void storage.
Okay, let's climb back up to the deck here.
What
Alright,
is
so you guys-
gigantic, though?
Who's a gigantic?
With dimensional shackles.
No.
Why are they gigantic? They're just like regular shackles
Yeah.
that have like
They're,
magic
they're,
runes.
they're just
etched onto them.
handcuffs.
Okay.
Well, no, they're shackles.
No, I'm thinking of the previous iteration, where they were on the Minotaur, that decapitated itself.
Ah, yes. And then Ken also carried those around for the entire session. But never used. I think at least last iteration, or when Ken was alive at this iteration, he used them once. But then the guy was burned to cinders.
Yeah.
So the shackles were just sitting on the ground and no one collected them again.
No, we collected them, and then we sold them to, I think it was, what's his face? Asshole. In Zorn Alcove. Ken sold them to him.
No, we
Nope,
left them on
they
the
were never
boat.
collected, and that's why he has them.
Really?
Yes.
Huh.
You guys have them in your inventory now because you bought them back after Ken was gone. All right, so Kuzo and Lorstein, you guys are on the deck.
Okay, I guess let's talk to Sulex and see how much it would take us to get. It would cost us to get to Vermillion Mountain.
Yeah. Let's go.
Where is he?
I would assume this way.
Sulex would be below deck.
Like I said, this way.
Interesting.
That one it doesn't work. It's
Oh yeah, you have to drag your character onto it, that's right.
I should probably make the hitboxes bigger.
yeah.
He is this way, I believe. It's not in the other direction.
I find it hilarious because you guys took two different sets of stairs down below deck.
Oh, hi.
Oh, wait, are these tiles visible to you guys? They are visible. They're not supposed to
Yeah.
be visible. Hide them and lock them. There we go.
Will we know he's? No, we wouldn't know where he is.
You have to look around.
Lorstein's gonna knock on the door because this seems like a small room in like a private quarters.
That does not make a knocking noise. That was disappointing.
Wait.
Yeah, that was Zyros. Don't worry.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ!
Yeah.
I thought somebody was like knocking my window outside. I was like, what the fuck? Who's doing
No,
that?
that was Zyros making a poor decision.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, you're back. You guys ready to go then? You made your decision.
We need to head back to Vermillion. We've got that egg, and I don't know how long it's gonna stay cooking. I don't think that's the right word for it. Stay hot?
Stay alive.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, your this voyage was already paid for by the Queen of the Zoran Alcove. But a detour to Vermillion Mountain is not covered. And since it is in the opposite direction of the Zoran Alcove, say 1,000 gold should be enough to cover the trip.
And
Lorisia's just gonna look at Kuzo.
Kuza starts pulling out his gold, like his gold pouch and starts counting.
Coin purse.
Yeah.
Perhaps there is another thing that we could do for you.
Yeah, you could pay me 1,000 gold and I'll take it to Vermillion Mountain.
Okay, listen, you got
Alright,
you got
let's do
100 and you got 105.
Yeah, I have 105.
I got 895 here.
Quick maths.
Yeah.
All right. Also, if you type minus gold amount in your gold thing, it actually does the math for you.
Does it really? That's fucking awesome.
Oh, that's good.
That's good to know.
Also works for your hit points, your mana, and everything else.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, yeah, here. Kuza takes out 895. Larson gonna.
Yeah, Lorisian will hand his money to Sulex as well.
Sulex collects your coin purse. Throws them into a little pouch. Kicks open the chest at the foot of his. Well, actually, you can't see it from there. So you just hear him kick open a chest, toss it in, chest slams shut. Ah, pleasure doing business with you. Well, let us be on our way then.
All right.
Oh god, I can't move anymore. Alright, here we go.
Oh, that's interesting. I think the arrow key movement put me behind the fucking hitbox. Only want to move back.
So the hitbox is smaller than your token, and it detects if over half your token has entered the hitbox at once. And if it's less than half, it doesn't trigger. So what happens is you move on an increment that puts you at just under half, and then you move again, and the rest of you has passed through the hitbox, but it detects if you've stopped there. And since you went after the next increment, it is not half of you still isn't in the hitbox, so it doesn't trigger.
Yeah.
So if you drag and slide over the stairs and stuff, it will work. I have hitboxes here too.
Fuck, why is my movement inverted? That was weird. I was pressing right, or I was pressing D and I was moving left. That was...
This one should still be working, so if you drag and go up the stairs here.
Okay. 15 feet.
And then that should
Okay.
allow you to avoid these triggers. And going down the stairs resets you back to the bottom. There
0. Okay.
That's pretty cool. That is...
I've been experimenting with the hitboxes. Lots of fun stuff is coming. Just you wait. Dungeons just went up a whole new level. And you guys are going to face... I have plans for you guys to face your first actual boss. Anyways.
He says... Kuzo, wake me up when we're there.
Alright.
It sent him below deck, but it didn't actually remove the token. Oh, I see. Because I had Sulex selected. Alright, and then it's Kuzo. You're the only one above deck.
Actually.
Kuza's gonna just head over here. And then...
Oh, I love so much that it's automated like that.
sit down and just start resting.
You're not gonna even go into the beds downstairs?
No.
Okay.
Big broken wing.
He wants to keep his exhaustion. Do you mind?
Big broken wing, can't really lay on it.
It's a hammock. You can push the ends in so it goes between your wings and your one wing just hangs down. It's also in a splint, That's only gonna last a day.
Yeah.
An
It's made
entire
out of bricks
sad
of
day.
sadness.
It's gonna last one entire sad day.
Anything you're doing on your voyage?
While we're there, making our way there, I'll sit and attempt to attune to this void katana.
You're gonna tune to it? Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse you, Marius. Lorcian is going to trance.
Oh, you
And
have to jump down to the below deck. Alright.
see if during the trance that
Oh my god,
he-
I don't have the zone map for Vermillion Mountain out or implemented at all.
unfortunate.
I have all the zones for it, but not the actual zone map. God damn it. Sorry, continue. I'm gonna do this.
So Lorcian is going to try to in trance he's going to try and attune himself to the element just to get a feel and see what's what.
Oh, you're trying. What? Okay. In that case, what are you using? Are you trying to use a sense element spell, or are you just trying to meditate on the
Meditate.
energy? Okay.
Meditate on the energies, not necessarily try to learn a new language, try to talk with them, just feel.
Get a feel for the. And you're below deck?
Yep.
Sheltered from the elements? Okay.
Well, I mean, there's portholes.
Sheltered from the elements?
Not here, but
Technically, there are portholes. They'd be where the cannons are. It's the only place there are windows, so I put windows there.
I understand.
Travel. Oh, this is on the wrong playlist. That's awkward. That's okay. Okay. So, you are going to meditate on the elements. I'm not really sure what they would tell you right now. You're inside a ship, sailing. One second. I must take a peek at what things can happen. Let's see where you would be when you're doing this. That would put you... you could say you're meditating on the maelstrom. Probably the only place there's something significant. Okay, so, as you meditate, for a good portion of your voyage, nothing particularly interesting happens. You can hear the ebb and flow of the ocean. You can hear the wind whistling through, the openings in the ship between the planks and such. Until you hear the torrent of water that is near the maelstrom and the pouring rain. There you just hear screams of agony and torment. It sounds like you are in the middle of like an entire town being incinerated, and you're hearing the screams of all kinds of creatures cry out in pain, and that is just overwhelming. That is all you can hear as you pass through, as you guys probably for the next like 3 or 4 hours as you sail past the maelstrom.
Oh.
As you exit the vicinity of the maelstrom, it the screaming, it passes and it fades away back into the silence and calmness of the sea until you arrive at Vermillion Mountain. Then you can just you can feel the, not so much here, but you can feel the fury of the mountain. And your guys' rest is abruptly ended when you hear Sulex calling down to everybody that you have arrived at Vermillion Mountain.
All right.
Okay.
Am I able to take a long rest?
Yes, it will also be a new day.
All right. Does
Why is it
exhaustion
bad?
leave?
Who has exhaustion? It's just Cole and Larson, right?
Yep.
No, your exhaustion would still persist because you did not actually take. You meditated. You didn't actually sleep.
Unfortunate.
It would be my clock. There we go.
All right. Lorisian's gonna roll out of bed. Get up, stretch, and just have a look around. Can't tell that. Okay, that is definitely not him. I always make that same mistake.
What?
That is unfortunate. Oh, okay. That was weird.
How does my attunement go, by the
Your
way?
attunement is successful. You are now attuned to the Void Tana.
Alrighty.
The Void Tana.
Yeah.
Are you up here, Kuzo?
Yeah, I'm here. We arrived. Okay.
Just looks off the side of the ship. I don't know.
Okay, let's go. Let's go see if Ellen's awake. Oh. What? Put me on the other side? What the fuck?
All right,
No,
I'm
that
gonna
one
come
might
back
not
over
be.
here.
That one might not be connected properly.
Okay, then.
You awake, Villain?
Ellen?
And Felon kind of shifts in the cot.
I'll set the hammock.
We're seeing Kuzo.
Joe?
My head hurts.
Well,
Pass out on the ship floor. Wouldn't be surprised. You probably smacked it hard considering I heard a loud thunk from below deck.
Oh.
he would know.
I'm I'm confused. My head's a mess.
I can't even be sneaky about that anymore.
Is Av Calron here?
No, he left to go Miscue me.
Swing and a miss. He's off helping somebody. He just went back to Darkstone. Or, Darkholm.
Oh, I see.
Oh, hey, speaking of Darkholm, I should probably put that map in too.
We're at Vermillion Mountain. We're returning the egg up to Elysia Resort.
Yeah, okay. If I ask a question, you won't teleport away again, right, Orsian?
No, I won't.
Did I ask something bad last time? Or did you not want to answer?
It's more on the didn't want to answer.
But how do I know that this question won't make you want to leave?
Because I have said that I would not.
Okay then. In that case, Kuzo walks over, hand on Lorsian's shoulder. What's the question, villain?
Don't touch me.
I said I wouldn't go. You can remove your hand from me.
I'm just making sure.
You don't have to make sure. I said I wouldn't. Let me go.
Villain, what's the question?
Velvet looks nervously between Larson and Kuzo, expecting a fight to break out.
There's not going to be a fight. I'm making sure he doesn't run away.
I'm
What's the
not
question?
going to run away. Let go of me, Kuzo. I'm pretty sure that you couldn't stop me even if I wanted to.
Also, Velen, you start to feel really sick because Kuzo's nearby.
We established that was like a 5-foot radius last time, wasn't it?
No?
No? I could have sworn we did.
Of course
No.
not. It's a gradient.
Yeah, 'cause
the closer
So
you are to
what-
Velen, the sicker she feels. And Lorcine can fucking feel your void essence. Because especially since you're touching him.
Yeah, Lorcy's just gonna kind of slap his arm away.
Villain, that's the question.
I'm gonna be honest, I was expecting him to be like pick up his sleeve like this and just like take it off his shoulder.
Evron told me a lot, and I am still kind of confused on what to make of it. Mortals have 2 names, right? First one we refer to, but I don't know what the second one is.
Typically, mortals have first and last name. Typically. There are some weirdos who try to have 3.
Hey, fuck you.
Unironically, I have 4.
I also have 4.
First name is generally a general given name. You usually refer to them in conversation, what people generally go by. The second name is their last name. It's usually the name of their family. So,
Blood relatives?
yes.
Yes.
Lorcian, Horico, Kuzo, Vesta,
Correct.
and your parents have the same last name.
Yep. Far as I know.
Yeah.
I mean, at least he said it, I didn't have to.
And what is father?
Uh-oh.
Do you know what a parent is?
Bank said it was someone that looks after their family.
A family usually has two parents, but sometimes they don't. But that is a whole other mess of things we're not getting into right at this moment. A father is the the male parent, the guy. I myself am male, and Kuzo I think is a male.
Ugh.
And the mother is the counterpart, which would be the female parent, like you.
Oh no.
Don't word
But not,
like that.
not that you're a parent. So
And my last name is Talara. And father's last name was Talara. And I think Swellen starts holding her head. Khadgar Talara.
Khadgar.
The Archmage of Zorn Alcove?
I think so. So that's what Reed and Evron said. Evron
then.
said he was looking for him, but don't know where he is. I don't know what to do with this information. Because it hurts to keep remembering things.
Take your time remembering it. But one step at a time, you'll slowly start remembering more and more. It'll probably hurt your head less and less.
Says the guy actively denying his own memory.
Great.
Oh, okay. I'll take it slow then.
Whenever I got mine back from Chronologia, my head hurt for a while.
Colonel Kills. Never mind.
Do you remember everything now, Larsian?
Not everything. At least I don't think. Do I?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
In the story I gave you is so you can remember. Is like all the important things that mattered.
Okay.
Yeah.
And your head doesn't hurt anymore?
My head always hurt.
How curious. It appears as if someone is actually attempting to contact
but I don't know. I feel okay, but it'll go away eventually.
You also got yours back magically, so
That too.
that probably sped up the process more. Can you stand at all, Ellen? Please.
Yeah, I think so. Velen pulls herself out of the hammock, kind of takes a step toward Lorisian and Kuzo. Thank you, Lorisian and Kuzo, as she goes in for a hug.
Lorisian will hug back.
Are you hugging them both?
Yes.
Can I get a con save?
Oh, unfortunate.
Whatever the price for family.
I gotta go push another family meme. Alright, hang on. In regards to the hug.
Barely managed to keep the contents of your stomach in your stomach as you hug Kuzo, and it just.
There's always room for family in the hug.
Lorisian, Kuzo, why do you still have that sword?
Lorisian just gonna look to Kuzo.
Just gotta take a step back. How effective this thing cut us down? You ways just leave it and then throws in hell.
You remember what was told to us about Void Mountain, right, Kuzo?
Which specific?
Well, yeah, what specifically, Lord?
Yes.
Y'all were told lots of shit.
I'm just gonna say yes. All of it.
Okay. Anyway, this... Before we get onto this... When your head hurting like that is why Harren said take it slow.
Yeah, I understand now. But I still feel like I slow the group down because I don't understand usually what's going on. I want to remember.
He'll catch up in time. Just gotta prevent you from passing out every time you learn something new.
Hey, what is this called? Oh god! Falls down.
Velen walks up to you with like a chocolate bar. Lorisian, what's this? That is a chocolate bar. Collapses. It's like a worse version of narcolepsy.
Especially
what's that?
when you don't remember hardly anything.
What's that thing in the sky? Oh, that's a bird. A bird?
Gone. Out.
Oh my god, that would be such a great NPC. Every time they learn something, they fucking keel over.
You know, we're walking across a ledge. What is it called? What we're doing? No response for like a solid 5 minutes. Come on, you can tell me. No response. Seriously. Okay, it's called Sidley. Gone. Dead. Destroyed.
Flies backwards, midair, just
Travels through like 8 spires of solid stone that you can tell are going to be destroyed because they're slightly more animated than the rest.
boom, boom.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that clap hurt my hands. That is unfortunate.
No, I'm lightheaded.
Well, Kuzo learned something new.
Anyway.
I still don't like that sword.
Understandable.
Just please be careful, Kuzo.
I'll try my best.
Jim and careful don't go
Oof.
hand in hand.
Yeah, I should have. Probably should end up finding like a sheath for this thing. 'Cause
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I completely didn't even consider that. I would have just assumed you collected the sheath off the guy who had it, but you know.
Also unfortunate.
You only took the sword and not the sheath that it came with.
Are you sure that you really want to keep that?
if we're gonna be dealing with powerful entities like that, I mean, you saw what happened. Kuzo speaks quietly when he says this. You saw what happened to Tenseroth.
Yes, you also saw what happened when we hit a void creature with void, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. You have void sense. Orson, you're getting a strong sense of void
From where?
from this direction, and also this direction.
This is unfortunate.
Oh, guess
Well,
we're
I've
taking
died. GG.
five. Sorry.
The void
We're
sense.
We're taking 5. All right. Sorry. Let's continue. Game has resumed.
Well, let's get going, I guess.
Let me go grab the egg.
Hold on a minute. With that void sword, are you sure you want to touch that?
I was already carrying the egg as is, and
You want to touch it again?
I mean, worst case scenario, and coats the egg and divine. Just
And then you pick it up, and what happens to you?
Risk I'm willing to take.
I don't actually know what would happen if I were to touch something divine.
I do.
I'll give you a hint.
Well, I'm the only one who can carry that egg, so considering how large it is. Unless you feel enough for egg carry duty, Larcian.
I would probably burn to death.
That too, yeah. Alright.
Kuzo is the most fire retarded.
I almost did it. I almost did it.
If the Ellis Resort came back for the egg, why was there another one that the deity didn't come back for?
Like Garo took one while she was gone, probably.
They're probably lying in wait, and then once she flew off, ran in and got it.
But the deity would, if the egg was exposed to the sky, deity would come to
Fucking dies.
Not if she was too far away to notice it in time.
But she might have been in the area still when this egg was brought outside.
Don't know what happened.
I don't know either. We'll see what happens, I guess.
Alright.
Let me go get
Hang
the
on,
egg.
Kuzo. Hang on. I want to see something before you get the egg. How big is the pot?
This big?
Could I pick the pot up with the egg?
No. The egg is like the size of you. You are barely able to even move the thing.
How about we just take the pot, Kuzo, so that you avoid directly touching the egg?
Instead of putting Kuzo in a hazmat suit, they put the egg in a hazmat suit, which is a pot.
If you're worried about me directly touching it, then just give me gloves or something. I'm not gonna carry a big ass metal pot around. Besides, this is Sulex pot.
Also, Kuzo has a wounded shoulder and is gonna have a hard time fucking carrying anything.
Yeah, so
Including the egg.
You say clean the egg?
Including the egg.
Oh, including the egg, yeah. I was like, shit, when did Kuzo become the resident maid? In which case, that doesn't bode well, because, I mean, look at Kuzo's room. I gave him a legendary artifact weapon the size of the Unmade. He just has it tossed in the corner over there.
Whatever. Let me just... I've already touched it as is, and I was already holding on to the sword when I touched it, so, and it didn't look like it did anything.
Something may have happened, and we just didn't notice it happen.
Okay then, how about this? You look at it and tell me if you sense any void or anything. You're the void detector here.
I detect you. Alright, give it a shot, I guess.
Alrighty. You, come on. Kuza picks the egg up out of the pot.
You have now you are actually give me not con save, strength. Athletics.
Saving throw?
Athletics.
Athletics.
Disadvantage because your shoulders fucking exploded.
Unfortunate.
Off to a great start. All right, you go to pick up the egg, and instead the egg picks you up.
Oh?
What? What?
No, I'm kidding. You pick the egg up.
Kuzo.
Don't worry. No, you pick it up without any problem. You pick it up. It does hurt though.
Okay.
So what does it look like?
It looks like an egg.
Is it
Yeah,
intact?
I'm talking about void, stuff like that.
It looks like an egg.
Alright.
It looks like an egg.
Just an ordinary egg.
Is it?
That is unfortunate.
Where'd the phoenix egg go?
It is the same egg you placed here.
Okay.
It's not hot anymore?
No, why would it be hot still?
We lit a fire under it and it should have lasted a while.
An entire day?
Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, you're not here.
4 hours. That's how long we slept, right?
24,
That's how long.
24 hours. If you guys are at Vermillion Mountain already.
We did not.
Okay, let's work this out. Are you guys doing this as you wake up or when you arrive at the mountain?
You didn't give us a chance to go check on it. Well, actually, I did come in here to check on it. I did walk by the door.
Wait, before you left, yes.
Yes.
And then you went
But
and
not-
rested.
And then once I got up, I walked by here again because I heard the odd sound of the door being locked, and then I clicked on it again, and it opened.
Oh.
Well,
I didn't know you checked on it. I thought you were just fucking around with the door. I didn't see your token go in the room, so I just assumed you were trying to figure out what was going on with the door.
Oh, because I see from the, could see it
Did
from where
not
I
use
was.
any actual descriptors, so I just thought you were having a
Yeah.
problem on your own. So I just ignored it.
I understand.
So I will rule that the egg was never checked. Now I'm asking, are you doing this while you were checking? Because then I have to adjust the clock.
I would have liked to.
That's not what I asked. Alright, is this scene playing out as you wake up? Or is it playing out when you arrive? Decide.
as we wake up.
Okay. I will adjust clocks in positioning. You guys, 4 hours would... If that's the case, it would put you about here. So, Lorsian, everything you learned about the Maelstrom you never learned.
Okay.
And I will rewind the clock. Four hours or 6 to put you at 20, so it'd be 8 o'clock. The previous day. Okay. So, Velen, I'll leave it up to you if you want. You can decide if you want to be awake or not.
So did we still do the wake up scene?
That depends on if you want to be awake now or not. You were not trancing, you were actually asleep.
Yeah, I'll be awake for this.
Okay. Then you may keep all of your memory. I was editing, I was highlighting it, ready to delete a good chunk of that. I've seen Inception. I know if you're asleep, you're not gonna remember. Like, time passes differently in a dream. It could have taken you all day to walk down that one hall.
Or only been on the last 5 minutes.
Yep.
Before waking.
Okay, so I must switch around a bunch of stuff. I don't know why the Dock of Wisdom is still playing. Like, it shouldn't be.
I don't hear it.
Yeah, like, it's still in the player.
Okay, now I hear it because I opened up the player. Oh nope, that was you.
No, you had nothing to do with anything you did.
All right, I understand.
Travel. We'll do journey. Okay, time has been corrected.
Does the egg feel warm at all, or?
In that case, the fire would be lit but about to go out.
Okay.
And the egg is still, like, warm-ish. But, like, not so hot that anyone would risk burning. It's like a hard-boiled egg, I guess, after it's been, like, set to cool for about 10 minutes. So it's like, it's warm to the touch, but not hot enough to burn anyone. Especially not Kuzo.
Okay.
Well, that reminds me, I should probably put a card in Marius' hand. And in Lozar's hand.
So we still got a way to go. Okay. It's gonna be a bit before we get there. This fire's getting low. Is there any, like, other logs along the area for refueling this fire at all, or?
Does not look like it.
There's nothing else to burn. You're shit. Listen, you wouldn't have happened to pick up just a bunch of logs and shit in your void storage, did you?
Let me have a look-see. I have picked up some lamps. We could maybe use the oil out of the lamps to keep the fire going.
It's not gonna last that long. That'll just burn up pretty quickly.
It's true.
I have a blanket.
Oh, wait. I know something that could work. Kuzo starts going to his bag, pulls out the fire stones. These could help, probably.
Got that ever-burning stone?
No.
Because
No,
if
these
that
are-
thing's hot enough to heat a forge,
True. But it might... I don't know how these things work. It might consume it if I set this on fire, so... Let me... Here, we'll use these fire stones. Who's gonna take some of the ones that we picked up from mining in the mount in Vermillion and set them under the egg.
Lorsian will put his blanket down in there, kind of try to wrap a stone on each corner of it, even though it's round with no corners, but each cardinal direction, and then wrap another blanket around it.
You don't have blankets, I don't think. I think you
I
just
do
have a
have
sleeping
blankets.
bag.
They
A
are
sleeping-
blankets. Nope, I have 5 blankets. I picked them up in the
Yeah, they
The
were
Temple
in
of
the chest. In the Temple of Mirrors, there's a chest with 5 blankets in there. You were there when I populated the chest.
3 blankets. 3
Oh, yeah.
blankets. My bad. 3 blankets.
Okay.
Does it feel like the thing is getting considerably hotter now?
Let me check. Kuzo puts a hand on the egg to feel.
It doesn't feel like the temperature has changed all that much.
Doesn't feel like it's changed. Okay, okay, this probably... Escapa, try it. Kuza pulls out the ever-burning stone. Is it still burning hot in his hand, or...?
Yep, it's not gonna burn you because you're fire immunity, but yeah, it's real hot. Velwen's not even in the room and she can feel the heat radiating off of it. Also, void from Kuzo existing.
Yeah.
We could put
how's-
that. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just say, like, how do you feel? Or, like, can you feel the heat at all from this?
Yeah,
Feel the
it's,
ever burn.
it is very hot.
Okay, I have an idea. I'll try to hold this near the egg the entire time as we go.
And we could put it in the pot. Put
I don't...
Go ahead.
I don't want to drop this.
All right.
This thing isn't burning incredibly hot. I do not want it to just accidentally fall out of the pot or something and then start catch the ship on fire.
Sulex wouldn't forgive us again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's.
I'll try to keep this thing warm while we go.
Lord Sion's gonna grab a stool from in here, and then bring it back in here and set it down for Kuzo. Or well, for himself, and Kuzo can just use the chair that is actually there.
So almost a good gesture.
Almost.
Almost.
If the chair wouldn't have been there, I was this close.
I mean, it's also a chair, not a stool. And he's trying to put a large round egg on a chair.
What?
I don't know what you
Yeah,
use
all right,
for.
well-
I'm holding the ever-burning stone near the egg the entire time as we're going. Like, right up
What's
to it.
the chair for?
I assume he doesn't want to stand there holding it for fucking hours.
Oh! I thought you were trying to put the thing down for some reason. Yeah, okay.
No. Yeah, I assume Kuzo just doesn't want to sit there all day,
Yeah, just...
extending his arms, holding the gem just to the egg as we're sailing for literally fucking ever, an entire fucking day. But hey, if he wants to, that's on him.
Damn it, Marius. Okay, so you guys are just gonna hold on to the egg and the stone for the rest of the voyage?
Who's is just holding the stone up to the egg. Like, how large is the stone anyway? Like,
Both sides of a baseball.
baseball? Okay, so he's
Where's
basically
my
just...
size compared? Yeah.
Okay. Who's holding it up to the egg, just to keep it... Just letting the heat radiate towards
Does that
it.
help?
Yes.
Yes, actually.
Granted, that ruler measures in thousandths of an inch, but yeah. Okay. So what will you guys do for the rest of the voyage?
Who's
There's
going to be
still-
doing that?
There's still
so-
20 hours remaining on your trip.
unfortunate.
Melon's gonna go exploring.
Okay.
I'll remain here and do is just you go keep an eye on and Lorcy and make sure she doesn't get seasick or something. Actually, probably being near me is probably making her more sick than anything.
Learn something, fucking go overboard in the fucking water.
But you both have the bags under your eyes.
Ah! It's true.
Unfortunate.
I do? Oh, I do. Then you... I need to keep this. We need to keep this thing alive.
Oh my god, it auto-rolled disadvantage with your athletics because of your exhaustion. I was giving you disadvantage because your shoulders exploded. But, I mean, it worked out either way.
Yeah.
You can't get lower than a nat 1.
In that case, you go rest up, Lorcian. You got a long voyage.
Are you sure you want to be the one to do this? I mean, I've noticed that you don't much like anything that I'm doing. So,
Just go rest. Like, nothing can go wrong from someone just sleeping.
that's where you're wrong, kid.
Challenge accepted. I mean, at least this time he's not gonna jump in the water, cling to the bottom of the ship to keep the waters calm. Oh wait, no, that was Tempest.
Yeah, that was Tempest doing that.
I'll
Plus,
stay here
Then
anyway.
he almost died because he got hit by a turtle.
Lurcian will sit the stool down, sort of here-ish. Just kind of sit down.
Okay. None of you guys have noticed, but the ping icon is Eli's rune.
Really?
It is.
Oh, no, it isn't. It's just 4 check marks.
Yeah. 4 V's in a...
Yeah.
Oh, only I see it. That's interesting. Okay. Never mind. Never mind.
I'm gonna go look around for a bit.
If you get into trouble, you know where to find us.
Be careful near the edges so you don't fall into the water.
That too.
Okay. Is there trouble out there?
Closes the door. I don't know, but you never know.
I'll keep an eye out for trouble then. This felon turns to leave.
I saw that. Foiled again. I
Felon
love
went to
having-
go open a door, but it just wouldn't open.
oh, nothing interesting, close it. This door won't open. It's like shaking the door rattle. It made the fucking, like, the clacking noise, too, didn't it?
Yeah.
I know. I'm so glad I don't have to, like, if you were doing this, I would have to go to on the lighting layer every single time to open and close the doors by moving a chunk of the wall. But Foundry, I don't have to do that. I can just, it just opens and closes on its own.
Lorcine is going
Ignore
to...
all of the heat and heat effects I put on this map because I thought you guys were still at Vermillion Mountain, but you are not. So just ignore all the fog and the flames and shit. And the heat distortion.
Lorcine's gonna lean forward. He looks like he's contemplating something. Yes, but less evil, less Garo. Yes. Thank you yet again for saving me.
Fucking team effort here.
Velen approaches Sulex.
Alright, now kill him.
Sulex is enjoying the cool sea breeze as he pilots the ship, sails the ship.
Oh, hi, Sulex.
Well, hello there, lassie. What can I do you for?
I want to thank Sulex also moved his eyebrow like that.
Did I move my eyebrow?
Yes.
I wanted to thank you for always helping us get around.
No need to thank me there, lassie. As long as you guys have money, I don't have any problem sailing you anywhere. As soon as the money runs dry, though, y'all can just get the fuck off my ship. He says with a guffaw.
I see. You use the same word that Kuzo always says.
Well, they said whenever someone curses like a sailor, they're talking about me.
I also had a few questions, if that's okay.
Unfortunate.
Oh, now Cole's getting a phone call. Oh, his background is pink.
No, he's got to go.
He's gonna have to go. Just watch. It's like he doesn't understand what a phone is.
Fucking scam calls.
Oh. We were prepared to shut down the entire session.
Some bullshit. Thought numbers were important at first, but it was just like, we're calling you about your extended car warranty. And I'm like, nope, okay.
What I like to do is to go on YouTube, find a video that just starts talking about all kinds of random bullshit, see how long they stay on the phone.
Anyways.
Yeah.
He's agreed to answer your questions, I think. I don't remember if I thought it really loudly, if I actually said anything.
No.
Well, sure, what is it you want to know? But if you want sailing lessons, it'll cost you. Information comes with a price.
It wasn't about sailing.
Well, then the price will likely differ.
I
This is unfortunate.
see. My friends they're really tired and they're always looking after me. Is there anything I can do to help them feel better?
Why would you ask
This-
Sulex of all people?
This is the darkest timeline confirmed.
He's the only person on the
No.
boat.
Why would you ask Sulex? You should have asked
Sulex.
Calvin, at least ask
Of- Sulex of all people.
Okay. We're gonna make this even more tormenting. Let's go. Now they won't know.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Well, lass, you're quite easy on the eyes, so perhaps you could help them by relieving their stress. You've done this, Marius.
Sorry, say that again. You're easy on the eyes.
Perhaps you can help them by relieving their stress. If he had eyebrows, they would be like doing like an eyebrow pump. He's a dragonborn and does not have eyebrows.
Yeah, oh yeah, okay.
So you would just see his forehead like pulsate a little bit, I guess.
God, what does that mean?
Oh geez, man, we're really starting all the way there. Where are your friends now?
They're looking after the egg that we saved.
That doesn't tell him where you guys are.
Uh,
Below deck.
a room over that way. As Velen points in its direction. Below.
Oh, okay, they're below deck. Ugh, okay. So go down there, get all real close and start slowly removing your clothes. Maybe crouch in front of one of them if they're sitting. Do a little dance or something. I'm sure they'd appreciate that.
But Fang told me not to do that, to remove clothing in front of people.
I don't know who Fang is, but nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Velen wants to see if he's trying to manipulate her.
How would you tell that?
Because something's not lining up with what Fang said and what Sulex is telling her.
Okay. That'd be insight then. The others are on a separate scene, so they can't even see the rolls you're making. 14. He hasn't really turned his body toward you. He's still focusing on piloting the ship, but he's got his head turned to you with kind of a like a sly look on his face. Got it.
Is that something normally that women do?
It's something. It's definitely something all the women I've seen do. I'm leaking a little bit of Calren into Sulex, damn it. You wanted to play this game with me, Marius. You did this to yourself.
uh, okay. I had another question.
Okay.
Where could I find, I think Fike said it was tin?
Probably in the ground. It's an ore. I think it's kind of common, so you'd probably find it in caves, probably in rocky areas, if I had to guess. I'm a sailor, not a miner.
Oh. Okay. Thanks, Sulex.
You're very welcome, I guess. And he turns his attention back to sailing Tabo. Alright, let's go back.
No. Speak of the chaos and they shall appear. Oh no.
What are you two doing in the meantime? While Velen is out
Pimping herself out.
Receiving information.
Oh. Well, Zaroff also broke himself and couldn't get back to the low deck. Somehow.
Yeah, I fucked around and found out, and I can't get back below deck.
Are you on the above? You're not even above deck.
Yeah, I am on ship deck.
Yeah,
I just don't have a token.
Yes, that's why you can't get below deck. There you go.
Thank you very much. Alright. I'm all better.
So while we're still sitting in here, because we're still just trying to focus and try to keep the egg warm and alive. Using
what are you focusing on? You're just holding an egg and a rock.
Exhaustion. Just trying to vent the exhaustion. Stay focused.
Give me a con save. Oh, your con save's like 1 billion. Okay, we're going magnitude then. You are starting to fall asleep. Exhaustion is setting in. Oh my god, I love so much having these fucking colliders. You guys could just move freely in the game, and the computer handles where you go.
Kuzo, I wanted to say thank you.
What? Roar?
I've been thinking about this for a while. Of how to put the words coherently so that hopefully you can understand them. And I just want to say thank you for what you have been doing. Even though we get into our arguments, spat at each other, and outright try and hit one another all the time, you still do what you can to help.
Yeah. That's all I really can do. All I really can do.
And I wanted to say thank you for it all.
I don't have much of a choice anymore. I don't mind doing it, but I don't give you the option to even think otherwise right now. It's facing homelessness. Family's gone.
That's why I'm trying to work hard with you to get your house back.
Yeah.
Because I've watched mine disappear 3, 4 different times. Albeit 3 of them were the same, but
Yeah.
and yeah. Thank you. Uzo has passed away.
Oh. Welcome back, villain.
Velman turns around and closes the door.
So I already hate this.
Villain?
Everything okay?
Oh, I'm fine. But you both are really worn out and tired. And Velman turns away.
What?
I asked Sulex what I could do to cheer you up. Velman begins unbuttoning her shirt.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Hang on
Stop
a minute.
that.
Hang on a minute.
What?
Hang
No,
on a minute.
no,
Hang
no,
on a
no,
minute.
no.
Hold up. Okay.
Hang on a minute.
Velen,
Hang on a
can I get a history?
Where is it? Oh no, did I lose the spell? Oh, where is
No,
it?
Lorson, you can fucking wait. I need
History?
this history to go through first. Yes.
Oh yeah, the
private
history
or public?
first.
It doesn't matter.
All right.
Come on, man. Damn, this could have made it better if you rolled better. Okay.
Should I use my card?
Does your card bring it above 10?
I don't know.
This is unfortunate.
Yeah, sure.
Shit! Alright, here we go, boys. What is that?
5 of hearts.
That is a 5.
5.
50.
5
That
of
brings it
Vanderbilt.
up to 11. Alright, Marius. So as they're all trying to stop you, you remember Calrin's words. Don't be afraid to offer your help, even if the party is too stubborn to accept it. Really? Nothing? Okay.
Yes, no, I do. It's just clicking.
There it is.
How that adds to the situation.
Oh yeah.
All right.
How dark is this timeline?
Proceed.
I need you to make a DC 26 Wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god, you're trying to cast Hold Person on... Oh shit.
Oh fuck. I should have targeted Belwyn.
Also, the spell fails anyways. It's Hold Person, not Hold Monster. Doesn't work on Elysians. Oh fuck, no, it worked on Kuzo. Damn it, yeah, okay.
What?
Never mind.
When did you see it on me?
Why the hell is it a 20... Why is it 26?
Because it is 26 because why? Why is 6? 10 plus casting mod plus it's 8 plus casting mod plus proficiency.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense, alright. This is a magical effect. Targeting Velwyn after you've rolled the spell doesn't do anything, by the way.
No, like,
Hang on.
Also,
What?
just point out, it is not dawn of a new day yet, since we had to go back.
I had 3 mana left over, and this is second level, so I'm good. What did Sulex tell you?
Hold on. Velwyn's trying to
Oh.
can react. She can react. Let her react.
Oh, she Velwyn started talking, so I started responding.
said to keep helping you even if you were both being stubborn.
None. Didn't.
Ah!
Okay. Nope. Whatever he told. What did Sulex tell you? Because
So
No.
Hold Person has failed.
So explain to me exactly before you continue. Explain to me what Sulex had said.
I asked Sulex what I could do to help you two feel better.
Uh-huh.
Because you are both tired.
Go on.
Incoming transmission.
He said because I was easy on the ice, I could help relieve your stress.
Okay, go on.
so just immediately freeze up.
You can't freeze. You have to have a burning stone in your hand.
He's right. Keep going.
Yeah, he's telling you to keep going. Keep going, Dylan.
No, keep going with your fucking explanation.
He said something against what Fang told me. Because Fang
Uh-huh.
told me that I shouldn't show anyone any skin. But
And
Sulex said it was fine. And that women do this a lot. At least the
Fang-
women that he's met.
To clarify, Fang told you not to do that in front of the boys. I.e. these two. not to show any skin, just not to undress in front of them.
did he say anything else?
And I was to do a little dance or something? I don't really know.
The implications.
Button your shirt
there.
back up, Owen.
He says stubbornly.
But
Velwyn, do you want me to leave?
Oh,
Where's he gonna
no.
go?
But please button your shirt back up, Ellen.
Okay.
Fucking savage.
I'm
Do
sorry,
you want me to
Larson.
leave? Fucking
This is the old.
emotionally abusive over there.
This is the. I mean,
I don't have anyone else besides you two.
I meant leave the room.
Sorry, Larson.
I meant leave the room.
Oh,
You don't need to do that to make us feel better. Okay, what Sulex is attempting to get you to do is not good.
I did think it was weird that he was saying opposite of what Fang said.
Keep Fang's words close to your heart, whatever they may be.
Yeah, just like you kept your blade close to her daughter's heart.
Damn.
It all comes full circle.
That has a greater implication than you think. I'm alarmed that my sandwich smells like helium.
It's a balloon. It's not actually a sandwich.
Yeah,
I'd be so
they
mad.
tied it up, filled it with helium, and
But what can I do to help you feel better?
I told you exactly what you can do.
You don't.
You can. Go ahead.
You don't need to do anything, villain. Just.
You can keep being villain.
Just.
But if
Oh,
I
no.
keep
Oh.
being Velwyn and Kuzo will just fall over from being too sleepy.
I'm fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you're being stubborn again.
I'm not being stubborn. You see Kusa's eyes just droop for a second.
You're
The bloodshot open wide back up again. Just
You're-
fine.
Your words aren't matching your actions.
Now, let me ask you a question. Exactly how you think doing what Sulex told you to do is going to help us not fall asleep?
Oh, I don't know, but that's why I asked.
Did you ask him that? Yes.
Well,
no,
not-
what you can. What you
Not
can
how
do.
to keep them awake, but just how to.
You didn't ask Sulex how doing what he told you to do would help them. He just told you that it would. He didn't question it further.
Yeah, yeah.
So I want you to tell me how you think that is going to help.
I don't know, but I also don't know what to do
Just
in general.
All we need is rest. But we can't rest because we have to look after something else.
well, I can rest. You can.
And I'd rather not. Because I still have to talk to Kuzo.
You need. Why'd you refer to me in the third person there?
Because I'm talking to Velwyn and I still have to talk to Kuzo.
But you responded to. Yeah, you need sleep. You're getting more delirious than I am, and I'm.
No,
I'm fine.
what he said makes sense. He responded
Okay.
to your question and then continued his conversation with Velwyn. So referring to Kuzo would make more sense than saying I still have to talk to you.
Okay.
Which could work if you could see gestures. So
Yeah.
So, Velwyn, that does not help. What Sulex is explaining you to get you to do is not the way to go about them.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
You don't know. Sulex is the one who should be sorry, but he knows exactly what he was doing.
We still have a lot of time before we reach our destination. And we have to keep the egg warm, right?
Yep.
Which I'm doing right now. As you probably noticed by the massive amount of heat coming off of this thing. This Kuzo gestures to the
True,
ever-burning
this
stone
room
he's
has gotten
holding.
very hot for multiple reasons.
uh,
Oh, I should have had the "it's getting hot in here," so take off all your clothes.
You missed opportunity.
medieval version of that.
You missed the opportunity. This was bigger than Kuza's opportunity.
Kuzo, for a brief moment, your strength fails you and you fall asleep. You guys watch him fall asleep.
Kuzo,
What?
look, I got some sleep. You go rest.
No.
Yes, I got
Yeah.
some sleep. You go rest. You've already fallen asleep once.
Morrison did not get some sleep. He meditated.
Kuzo doesn't know that because he was up fucking top.
I know. I'm clarifying for you in case you think sleep and meditation are the same thing.
You go. No, you go sleep. I'll be fine here. I have to keep this thing alive.
You promised to wake me up in an hour. And then I'll come in here and we'll...
Yeah. Well, I can't really leave the spot because I want to keep this thing warm. So
Avoid infused.
unless one of you two wants to hold this and hold it up to it. Yes, Kuzo says that he holds the ever-burning stone out.
It's... Oh, if I can hold it.
Huh.
Yeah, so... Pretty sure with the amount of heat this thing's giving off, it would just melt through the pot.
If that were true, it would have burned through your bag.
Oh.
Yeah, so go ahead, I guess put it in and we can all go get some rest.
Alright. Kuza sets the ever-burning stone in the pot with the egg.
Okay.
Tucks it around or behind the egg, so that way it's like over here, so it's not in visible sight.
And Lorchin's going to take the...
I thought you were putting it in. I thought you were putting the ever-burning stone in the pot and then putting the egg on top of it.
Oh, yeah, I guess
Is that not what you were doing?
No, I'm gonna do that instead. That's
Oh.
That's-
I don't know
that's
why you
better
guys are
than-
standing here holding it. It's a cast iron pot on a stove. Just put the fucking stone in the pot.
I
Yeah.
suggested it 3 times.
Yeah, alright, here.
And Lorsian's going to take the blankets out just so they don't actually catch.
Damn it. Okay.
Alright, here, let's go to bed now. Unfortunate, we've been locked in.
Open the door!
Who the fuck is
Just-
spamming the goddamn door? Thank you, Jesus.
Yeah.
Anyway. Be careful with questions you ask, Elwyn.
Really.
A lot of people just end up giving you more answers with double meanings than what you're aware of.
Oh, I'm not ready for this one. This is going to be an adventure all in itself.
Do you mean Sulex didn't mean what he was telling me?
No, he did. But there's two meanings behind it.
Lorsian's going to play asleep.
Performance?
Actually, unfortunate. Oh, fuck, okay. So close to a nat 20.
Orson is very clearly pretending to be asleep,
Oh,
even though he's very much listening to what's going on.
Anyways, as I was saying. No, he did mean what he said, but there's another meaning behind it as well.
Like what?
He only had one meaning.
Well, I don't know exactly what he said, but I can only guess.
Yes, confused.
Based off what you said. So, just
I don't understand, Kuzo.
you'll understand when you
okay.
get more of your you'll understand when you get more of your memories back.
what he's trying to say is you'll understand when you're older.
I was gonna say.
Just trying to say without just saying that outright.
I think what? Kuzo's 22, Lorsian's 25, Belwin's 18.
Are you getting any queasiness at all right now? Or
Velen clutches her stomach. I
Yep.
can manage.
no, okay, no, I'll try to go up to the top and just meditate up there and rest. So that way you don't vomit in your sleep and end up choking on your own vomit.
Jesus, Kuzo.
I'm eating, man!
By the 12, Kuzo!
That's something that can happen?
Yes.
God damn it. You've made Velen afraid of sleep and food. At the same time.
It can happen. But it's not that uncommon. Why you always want to tend to, if you feel queasy when you're sleeping, you always want to sleep with your head tilted to the side. So like this.
Recovery position. Good job. Good save.
Fucking Yamcha pose on the bed.
Good night, Kuzo.
Night Velen. Kuza heads back up
Good night, Lorsian.
Good night.
Just gonna sit over here and then pretty tuned to this. Who's gonna sit here and meditate and try to trance while meditating on focusing on his blade? Or on his blade.
His blade.
Yeah, his newly acquired blade.
His liberated blade.
Yeah.
Okay. So, 3 hours pass. Lorsian, you feel a sudden surge of void, and Kuzo, you feel like you're being consumed by void. Velwyn, you feel something like well up from within, but you're fortunately sleeping in the position that Kuzo gave you, so you just kind of puke on the floor without choking on it.
All that Kuzo's going to hear from down below is thump as Lorsian tries to get out of the bed, falls on the fucking floor. And then gets up and starts running. Unfortunate. I did not go anywhere.
Oh, what the
Oh, you know what?
Is Kuzo still meditating, or?
Yep.
Okay.
I need help.
I'm working on it.
Oh dear.
How many of you are stuck?
I am.
I am good.
Oh, wow. Felon is actually really stuck. Are you in a loading screen?
No.
Oh, I see. There's 2 Velans. There we go.
Kuzo!
Get no response.
Where's the void coming from?
Above and behind you. So, you arrive at Kuzo. He is sitting there cross-legged with a calm look on his face. You can see like tendrils of void energy emitting from his sword. It is climbing like up his arms. His arms are being coated in like a dark, like black, almost purple color. Don't write this shit down, Marius. You're not over here.
Quickly runs his ass over here.
Fuck
With
you.
no pen.
Okay, now you can write this stuff down. Yeah, so the energy is like consuming his arms. It's like making its way like up his body. Starting from like his head-ish area, so like the core of his body, you can see like that portion, so like his head, his shoulders, and everything is consumed in a brilliant like orange, fiery color. And the 2 energies are like moving toward each other, about to meet around where his elbows would be.
Velwyn, purge the sword.
But Kuzo said he wanted to keep it.
Who gives a fuck? I want to keep Kuzo.
Yeah, of course. Bone, holds back.
Fucking just vomits on Kuzo.
Where's the sword currently?
It's sitting on his lap. So he's sitting cross-legged. The blade is sitting on its side, flat across his legs, thigh to thigh. One slip up, and it's very likely you'll hit Kuzo with this. And because of the state that he's in, it would count as 2 more charges of Divine. What will you do? Stir in the pot.
Please forgive me, Kuso. As Velen holds a hand out at the blade.
By the way, Kuzo, you can still hear them.
What?
Unable to respond, though.
I'd like to cast frying pan on Kuzo. Just knock Kuzo in the face. No.
Velen, purge the sword. I want to keep Kuzo. Bang! Across the head of the frying pan. I don't know what to do. There's only one way to tell. Hit him with the frying pan. There were more ways to tell. Or help.
Long! Kuzo!
Imagine the image with
You're
that.
wrong, Kuzo.
The pan, it hits so hard, Kuzo's horns like just dent upwards in it, so it's just like 2 weird lumps in the
One
pan.
would say that your horn has become completely erect.
He's right. You did this.
So Velen holds in a closed fist to her heart, and then extends it outwards and aims at the blade.
To hit his sword and not... Oh, that's right, you have... This is a fucking... Alright, just a heal. Okay. The void energy is per... Actually...
Oh no!
You did this. We told you to get rid of it.
Cole, pick a number between 1 and 12.
10.
This was a 6. The sword's void energies are purged. Now when you no longer feel gross, and Lorison, you are only feeling 2 sources of void on the ship now. Well, actually, no, you only feel 1 source of void on the ship now.
Lorisian's going to look for where it is. Which direction is it coming from?
The back of the ship.
Alright. I had a feeling.
Kuzo! As you are meditating and you are focusing on the power of this blade, you can see before you the Shadowlands. You find yourself back in the Shadowlands. But this time, instead of the Shadow Beasts coming to claim you, they kind of almost bow before you. And they, in this vision, they follow your command. You are able to command the Shadow Beasts. But then a sudden burst of divine energy purges them, and you watch them get burned away. You are no longer able to command them. This blade has lost its void powers, and your class remains locked. Sorry, bud.
Womp.
You guys watch as the void that was emanating from the blade is burned away, like the divine eats it away like acid on metal, and the fire that was coming out of like Kuzo, like the aura of flame that kind of coated his skin and everything, kind of consumes the blade. Kuzo, your sword's just a regular sword now. It's lost its magic properties.
Okay.
Are you okay, Kuzo?
Kuso?
Lorisian's gonna kind of slap the side of his face. Not real hard, just tap, 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 tap.
Kuzo opens his eyes. What? What happened? What?
Velen kneels down and goes in for a hug. Kuzo, it was horrible. You were the void. It was consuming you.
I felt a huge wave of void magic, and I came running up to see what was wrong.
Oh,
And I saw you kneeling here with the sword in your lap. Tendrils of void were climbing up your body as what looked to be fire was fighting them off.
okay. What? Wait, what did you... Kuza looks down at the blade.
It is just a regular blade.
It's gone.
This Rowan sits back. I'm really sorry, Kuso. I know you wanted to keep it, the sword, but we didn't
Not her
want
fault.
to lose you.
I told her to break the sword because it was fucking eating you.
I felt fine. I was trying to attune to it.
We've warned you, Guzo. I don't want to think of what would happen if I didn't get up here fast enough.
Did I just delete Kuzo? Whoops.
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
My bad, guys.
He's dead.
I-
All right. Well,
Sorry, bud. I saw the screen like blink for a second. I was like, "What the fuck just happened?"
Kuzo has passed away.
I was editing the sword to reduce its damage, get rid of its constant advantage proc, and all of its bonuses and everything to make it just an ordinary blade. And I hit backspace to delete some of the text, so it's lost its hungering blade. And it's like, this blade hungers for power. Now the description just says, "This is a blade."
This blade hungers for blade.
No, it said this blade hungers for power in attack rolls with it always have advantage. Now it just says, "This is a blade." That's it.
Trying to learn more, so we could have a fighting edge. If we were gonna fight those powerful void entities, we need something to counter them,
There
or at least
has
learn.
to be another way than subjecting yourself to it.
Oh yeah, Cole, this counts as one another's charge of divine against you, so your horns have shrunk a little bit more. 2 more hits! 2 more hits!
Okay then.
How do you feel? Are you
I'm
okay?
fine. Still exhausted, but I'm perfectly fine, just like I was before.
You don't feel any more void from Kuzo, Lorsan?
No, I don't.
Do you? Although, on that note, let's take a quick fiver, because I am feeling some void from Kuzo. Alright, so we come back.
What? Oh.
Sorry, I need to reset the fucking elevation.
Alright then.
So, Kuzo, as you look down at this sword in your lap, you can feel all of the power is dissipated, and now it's just a regular sword. Regular katana.
Kuzo opens up its bag and then pulls out the other one that he picked up off that Garo like from a while back. Just holds it up.
While the one that it's in your lap is of a slightly higher quality, for the most part they look the same.
Just an
A couple
ordinary
of
blade,
like
yeah.
aesthetic differences, but
Yeah,
in terms of quality, the one you're in your lap is a little bit better.
just an ordinary blade now. Alright then. I'm
Oh, yeah, it's
going back
midnight.
I'm going back to sleeping now.
Back to sleeping? You haven't gone to sleep yet.
Or I'm going to trance now.
Still not sleep, but okay.
Okay, Kuzo.
Takuba just sits back down. This time he doesn't have the blade on his lap, though. He just sets it to his side and just
Okay.
goes into trance.
I think Zaro's internet connection is not quite strong enough to handle using the teleport functions. His thing keeps glitching up.
Yeah. I
It
mean,
glitches up for me too, so
I love it, but yeah. It works half the time.
Yeah, but you have a lot of packet loss. I watched you go right through the collider, and it didn't reset your elevation. And then I watched Velen come in behind you, and it reset her elevation. I'm like, oof.
Unfortunate.
The quality of the game has gone up, like the amount of things I can do with it, but the system requirements increased greatly. 15-year-old processors aren't going to work anymore. That's okay. Alright, so you guys going to sleep for the rest of the voyage, or what?
Yeah, Lorcine is gonna, sleep for a couple hours, check the egg, and go back to sleep.
they'll be transferred for 4 hours.
What's up?
I said Kuzo will be trancing for 4 hours, and then I stay awake the rest of the voyage. Thinking about what he saw when he was meditating.
Okay. So 4 hours have passed. Lorson, you going to check on the egg?
Yeah.
Can I get a con save
For me?
from you?
Unfortunate.
Were you trancing or were you sleeping?
Sleeping.
Yeah, okay, so con save.
Unfortunate. Oh,
That's performance.
Hold on a minute. There we go.
Okay, yeah, you're able to wake up. So the egg is still warm. A very, very faint glow shines from the bottom of the pot from the ever-burning stone.
All right. Is that all that's in here? Lorcan's gonna put his hand up to the egg. Is it emitting heat?
Oh, it's emitting a lot of heat. You are burned.
Oh, he's not touching it. You know,
Oh. I thought I said hand on the egg.
no, up to.
Oh, okay. Then you are not burned. Well, whatever. Technically, you'd still be burned, but... Alright, and Kuzo.
Dancing is done, and
So you're
It's
meditating
optional.
on the stuff. You're tranced, you didn't sleep.
oh yeah, trancing. Yeah, I'm meditating on the stuff that I saw.
Okay. clear your mind and focus in on the site of the actually okay, so you focus in on the site of the Shadowlands, and once again you find yourself in that same spot, the same place you go to every time you've died. The realization that you have actually died like 8 times starts to set in, and you start to get surrounded. You see the Rippers, you see the Shriekers, you see all the shadow beasts you've encountered so far. They kind of surround you, though they seem different. Elysia and Velwyn, you guys are once again awakened by a sudden surge of void.
The villain falls out of bed.
I just got back to sleep.
Like, it's been 4 hours.
Larson, it's happening again. I feel awful.
Let's go!
Yeah, drag your tokens like up the center of the steps, and it should work better that way. You guys arrive. You see Kuzo. This time he does not have the blade on him. The blade is just sitting on the deck next to him. But it is beginning to recharge with void. You watch as the blade begins to turn purple again, starting from the base of the crossguard, making its way up the blade. Though it is nowhere near Kuzo. Well, it's sitting down on the deck next to him. Kuzo, on the other hand, is once again kind of glowing like an orange, and you watch as the void from the blade begins to creep away from the blade and toward Kuzo.
Lorsian, this isn't good, right?
No, this is terrible.
Say this is purple or this is terrible.
This is horrible.
Okay.
All three were.
Yeah, can I throw an Arcana check at what I can only assume is going on?
Sure. While you're trying to investigate the void, Cole, can I get you to pick a number between 1 and... Actually, no, we did 12 last time. Let's do 10.
1 and 10? 5.
Okay. Your Arcana yields that this is void energy and is creeping from the blade and making its way toward Kuzo.
See.
But I
Nope.
purged. But I thought I purged the blade. Why is it back?
I don't know, but whatever it is, it wants Kuzo. And Lorsian is going to open up Void Store, Spatial Storage, whatever the fuck it's called now. Pull out.
You're gonna open your arcane storage, and it'll immediately just go flying off the ship.
Oh, goddamn, you're right.
As soon as it exits the bow of the ship, or the edge, or whatever the hell the edge of a ship is called, it disappears. That's interesting. Your icons render on top of your text.
What should we do, Lorsian?
The only thing that we can do, try and fucking purge it again.
Try to take over the world.
But with every shot that happens, this fucking blade keeps coming back, and Kuzo's horns get shorter.
Big deal. You're making him less horny. I don't see what the problem is. Fuck you guys. That was funny.
I wonder if it worked like that with
we should ask Kuzo first.
Alright, Larsen's gonna reach into his pack, grab the ruler, just smack fucking Kuzo in the...
Alright, Cole. So you're in the Shadowlands.
Okay.
The Shadow Beasts have presented themselves to you, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Before you arrives a jailer. Hold on a second while I figure out which jailer. Oh god. Yeah, we'll say it's Arcs.
Okay.
So I don't have an actual image for what Arcs would look like, but I will get one. So arriving from amidst the crowds, you watch as the Shadow Beast kind of part ways. Arcs arrives in front of you. Ah, Amon, I see you've started to regain your former self.
What? Who are you?
Oh, I see. Looks like you're not all quite there yet. I am Arcs. One of the... How many jailers do I have? 6 jailers.
Oh. Kuzo just... Oh. He looks around, confused. Oh.
Worry not, you have not perished this time.
This... Okay. That means I don't have to go back and forth again.
I'm sure you must have a lot of questions. Give me 1 second. All right, what are you two doing? The void energy is starting to consume him.
Hunter's lost connection.
Uh,
To what?
Oh,
To those.
oh, you're there?
yeah.
Oh, I was talking to you.
Oh, I actually didn't hear you talking to me.
You've left the game.
Sure. This is weird. I must
There
have
it
lost
is.
connection during sailing here, vibing.
Packet loss, my man. Packet loss. I'll wait for the deck icon to light up so I know which. I know when you're fully loaded. There it
I am
is.
fully loaded.
I'm never gonna get over like when something changes and I see all of your cursors flock to something. It's so entertaining to me. All right, so you're watching the void tendrils expand from the blade and make their way, start enveloping Kuzo. What do you guys do? Keeping in mind this is happening very quickly, so you gotta react quickly before he's
Go on,
completely
Rowan.
consumed.
No, but he didn't. Kuzo doesn't want me to use Divine on him.
Up to his knees have been consumed.
Can we wake him up
The
or something?
sword! Not him!
But his horns shrunk.
His thighs have been consumed.
I'd rather him not die.
On the meta level, was there any indication that Kuzo wanted this? 'Cause
No, he just wanted the sword.
Give me
he never
insight.
told us.
For from Velwyn. It'd be insight from Velwyn. God damn it. You could tell that when you purged it, he did sound. Though it was hard to tell if he was just tired or if he sounded disappointed. But there is no clear indication of whether or not he wanted what's happening to happen. There was definitely clear indication that he was unaware that what's happening is happening. His entire class has been consumed.
But on the meta level, this is something he wants, right? Like,
on the meta level, it is one way for him to unlock his class. However, Cole is a flexible enough player. He just wants you guys, like me, he wants you guys to stay true to your characters, and he will adapt. He does not mind. He prefers that you guys stay true to your characters. As I'm sure if you've probably talked to him about when I said your class remains locked, and he was probably like, oh well. Something like that, probably.
Yeah, no, he sounded disappointed. And I'm trying to stay true to the character, but at the same time, I
don't worry about that.
And I don't want to have his horns disappear so he loses even more shit.
Don't worry about that stuff. Stay true to your character. Remember, above all, I have ultimate control over everything that happens. And I think I just received a message from Cole saying he's AFK. Okay. So, his torso's been consumed and is now spreading outward down his shoulders.
Velwyn, come on!
Okay. And it's coming out of the blade again, right?
It's emanating from the blade on the deck. It is spread across the deck up to his body.
Everyone will take aim at the sword again.
Okay.
She holds out a closed fist from her heart, aims at the sword.
Okay. All right, Cole.
Oh boy, what have they done?
So you watch his arcs. He says you must have a lot of questions, and before you can ask a single one, the entire vision fades away. He watches everything just disappears, like my go-to analogy of acid on metal, and is then replaced by a divine light.
What's going on? Oh no.
And then you find yourself on the deck with Velvin and Lorthian surrounding you again in the middle at 4 in the morning.
What? He just slowly opens his up. What?
What are you doing, Kuzo?
I was meditating.
No. Every time you start meditating and doing what you're doing, this void stuff tries to continue to envelop you, no matter... The sword is inert.
It was... I thought I was just meditating, but I thought I went to the Shadowlands for a second while I was meditating.
Oh yeah, you very clearly remember everything you just saw, by the way.
Okay.
Vividly.
Wait. The sword was inert. Why did I see a bright light? Kuzo immediately hands up.
The horns have shrunk once again. Nah, the void the nausea from the void is gone.
Kuzo, I'm sorry. His horns are still there, right?
They're still there, but they're like little nubs. One
I know
more.
you said you didn't
One
want
more.
me to use divine. But I'm sorry, Kuzo. Villain runs off.
Kuzo, what's going on?
Don't know. It was in the Shadowlands, surrounded by thousands of shadow beasts. They didn't attack me.
It wasn't.
Lucian's,
No, hold on. Important to note, it was not thousands. It was like 6.
6. Okay. Okay.
That is actually like. I know you're just trying to drop, but that's actually really important.
Okay.
Lucian's gonna sit down in front of Kuzo.
Surrounded by shadow beasts.
And he is not one of them.
Yeah. Okay. Surrounded by
Go on.
shadow beasts, they bowed to me and then just stood there. They didn't attack me or anything. They tried carrying me off like they normally do to other people that appear there.
They didn't bow to you either. They
Was that in the-
separated. They separated.
Wasn't that the previous one though? You said I clearly remember what I saw,
They didn't.
so.
They didn't bow to you. They were bowing, but not to you.
Okay. Okay.
Because you had sword in hand
Okay.
in the first vision. Oh, okay. I'll keep my mouth shut.
You're bowing. Some figure walked up. He talked like he knew who I was, but told me something else entirely.
Do you want to continue to explain?
I don't know. And now here I am losing part of myself again even more now.
I don't know what is going to happen when that void fully overtakes you. For all I know, you could lose all of yourself.
Fine, until the vine started hitting me, and then I'm just actually going like this. In fact, these are just little nubs now. I am losing myself more because of that.
What are you doing whenever you sit here to meditate? Are you doing nothing out of the ordinary? Or are you just...
First time I was focusing on the blade. Trying to understand more of the way the void felt. But seemed... Don't know what's going on with me.
I'm not going back to bed. I've been woken up twice now by this. I'll sit right here with you.
No, go check on Velin. She ran off upset.
Velwyn is not the one being consumed at the moment.
Yes, she is. She's being consumed by guilt. I could see it in her fucking face. Don't even try that. Just go. I need to...
How about you come with me then?
No. I need to see what... Everything that... Seems like everything that seems to be... quote-unquote... helpful... divine... cosmic... other stuff seems just harm me more. It's taking away chunks of me. I need to see what...
Literally chunks of it.
Yeah. I need to... If that stuff won't help me, then I need to find something that will.
So you want this? You want us to let this happen?
Yes. I don't even know if I'll be able to now.
I want to make sure that it is you telling me this, and not whatever's been trying to do its thing to you.
Marcian, look at me. I am
I
in
s-
complete
I'm the captain
control.
I had to. I'm sorry.
I am in control.
That's not going to convince me.
So that's not gonna convince you, fine. Kuzo leans down and picks up the blade again. Nothing I say can't convince you, then
Die. Finish the job.
I didn't say nothing you could say that could convince me, but saying I'm in control isn't going to convince me.
only not been in control once, Marcian. And that was when a literal fucking mass slammed itself on my face.
Oh yeah, that happened, didn't it?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah. That time I felt myself literally being taken, or control was taken away from me. I know what losing control feels like, and I'm not keen on letting that happen again. So go check on Velen, make sure she isn't trying to launch herself off the side of the ship out of guilt or something.
Lorsian's gonna slowly stand up. I want to make sure that you are okay.
I am
Is there
fine.
any kind of void at all coming off of him? Little itty bit, any kind of amount at all?
Cole, you picked up the sword, right?
Yeah?
Are you currently holding it?
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay. So as soon as he picked up the blade, the blade became wreathed in void energy, almost like a void flame. It looks like fire, but it's void. So yes, you can see lots.
Are you gonna go, or are you just gonna stand here staring at me with that look on your face?
I'm unsure if this is healthy for you. But
Orson, I can't fucking stay dead. Doesn't matter if it's unhealthy for me in the short term.
Yeah. I can't stay dead.
if something happens, Kuzo, and you aren't in control of yourself, I'm afraid that you could hurt us. And then everything that we've done is going to be for naught.
If I'm not in control, just toss me your fucking void storage, or your arcane storage then.
I can't. I cannot put people in there.
Again, it's not that you can; it's that you shouldn't.
Even besides, if you were trying to, well, kill me, I don't think I could just toss you in.
Just doesn't matter.
It matters a lot.
I'm already crippled and I can feel myself getting weaker and weaker every time I've been dying. Coming back and forth like that constantly has unraveled me to all hell.
So you want to go back and let this?
I'm not dying there to get there. And besides, what if something happened to you if you were taken over, controlled by something? We have no way to stop you.
Of course you do.
No, we really don't. Considering how much you could just teleport and run away, or then blast us to oblivion with your giant laser beam.
I'm a fire in my laser.
Be that as it may,
If anything, in the way things currently are going, you're probably the most dangerous one out of the three of us right now. Considering how much power you have behind your spells. Meanwhile, Velen over there is kind of a divine soul that's super rare. Only one of three people in the world have it, apparently, for divine power like that. So, like, who knows what sort of potential she has to become powerful. I'm just sitting here, decaying away, because I haven't done anything to get stronger or anything like that.
I'm
I wasn't born with any super powerful soul or anything. I wasn't born under one of the most powerful people on the planet. There's no bloodline, nothing.
Kuzo.
I have to work hard in order to keep up. If I don't, we will all die from me being weak as shit. Now go over there, make sure Valen's okay, and let me fucking do this.
After I say one thing, I'll go. I had this all prepared and everything. I've been wanting to say this for fucking ever. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh,
I will stop time while you gather your thoughts.
thank you. Thank you very much.
She'll grab a drink while he gathers thoughts.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I'm literally walking 5 feet. I'll be right there.
Right, because he has a fucking mini fridge in his room like a little bitch. Is this a super sad thing, or super like touching thing, or a super angry thing?
I'm going for touching.
Touching? Okay.
Yeah.
Is it regarding your journey or regarding emotions? Like, which side of those two things does it lean more toward?
It's going towards our journey.
Okay.
Oh, but well, really, the last line that Kuzo said about bloodlines and all that.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
I will. Oh, okay. I'm gonna send it to you, and I just want some feedback because I don't know if it fits. But
That is a shame. The website that I use to convert to get audio from YouTube is offline.
unfortunate.
Okay.
The other website I use takes a century to load. Why would I ever want to download this to my Dropbox? Like, actually. Oh my god. That's sus as hell.
What?
It tried to download an ISO along with the MP3 file.
Oh, that's
Wait
fun.
a minute.
Oh, that is sus as fuck. Why would it fucking download that? What is the... Okay, whoa.
Is it like the classic song.mp3.iso or ex.exe?
Yes, actually it specifically says title underscore the song name dot mp3.iso.
Yeah. That'll do it.
Sorry, it's not a dot, it's a comma.
Oh, so it won't even fucking work. Like the most incompetent virus ever.
They make pills for that.
That's impotence, not incompetence.
Close enough.
I love that in the actual track name it includes the entire fucking URL for the video. I didn't know I had Pagoda. Sorry, Zara, give me one moment.
All right. Because I'm super hesitant to use that because I don't know if it applies or not.
What's your gut say? I haven't looked at it yet, but what's your gut say?
My gut says yes,
Then it's probably okay.
but there's always that hesitation.
Hopefully this works properly. That's right, Cole, I did it.
Oh my god.
What happened?
But this is fine.
What happened?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, Zara, that's fine. I don't see why that would be a problem. You're fine.
All right, I'm good then.
All right. All right, go ahead.
Kuzo, it doesn't matter how you were born. None of that does. It is what you do with your life that determines who you are.
No.
Some people, yes, some people are born with things that others aren't. But so are others. Other people are born with other things that those people do not have. I want you to think about that. Stay you. Whether I say it enough or not. You are my best friend. And I worry for you. Whether I show it or whether I don't, I do. And then Lorstein will walk away. Where the fuck did that one go?
Hey, me, huh? Losing more of myself each day. Ever since this journey started. Kuzo sits back down. He starts meditating again.
The music is broke.
No, it's working for me.
No, it's working for me.
Zara
All
doesn't
right,
have
I'll
enough
reset.
doesn't have enough bandwidth to download all the information. He can't stream the game very well on Foundry. At least not yet. I've optimized as many things as I could, but the bandwidth is tricky. Oh my god, if I right click on lights I can turn them on and off. I did not know that. Alright. Let me jump over to those guys. Oh, okay, Zarath has... Uh-oh, what happened here?
Erased himself.
I'm trying to get back.
It says he's in the player list. Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Where's your token at?
I need to be put back on the map.
Oh, there you are.
Lorcian is going to put a hand on Delwyn's shoulder, kind of shake her awake. If you do that.
Velwyn's under a blanket.
I
Miss
kind of
Kuzo?
want. I kind of want to see Lorson just like lay down on the floor, slide under the hammock, and just look up at Velvet, because it's a hammock. Sorry, continue.
Is Kuzo mad with me?
He's not mad at you.
Just disappointed.
He has no reason to be mad at you. I told you to do it.
Yeah, but I still made the decision to go through with it. And Kuzo said he didn't want to lose the demon side of his blood.
I know. I didn't want to lose Kuzo either. Then I told you to do it. But Velwyn, whatever happens with him, just know that he's not mad at you.
Okay, Lursian. But does that mean that he doesn't have much time left?
Oh damn.
I don't know what's going to happen.
Seconds.
I have no honest idea what's going to happen.
'Cause I see that look in his eyes every time he is defeated. When he wakes up. I don't want to lose Kuzo.
I don't want to lose Kuzo either.
Okay, Kuzo.
Okay.
How about you? Let's jump back.
Sing back in on what I saw. Trying to move right back into the Shadowlands with meditation.
You trying to re-enter?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so you managed to focus in for another 4 hours. Shit, what time was it? It was 5. It's episode 9. I'm assuming you two are going to bed then once you're done having your conversation? Are you done having your
Yes.
conversation?
Yeah.
No, Rarius was about to say something.
Oh, were
I
you?
didn't
I
finish.
thought you were. I
No.
thought he was done.
I
Well, you,
I was about
You
to make
liar.
up for the silence, but it's fine.
oh.
Oh, okay. Are you actually done?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, you guys are just going to bed, so I'm going to proceed with Kuzo stuff. All right, Kuzo. So you meditate for 4 hours. This is your third time meditating on this ship. For another 4 hours. And you find yourself in the Shadowlands. This time, the Shadow Beasts do not surround you. Instead, standing before you is just Arcs.
Okay.
I almost let those guys know, and then I pulled this down, so now they don't know who's standing before you. Now they don't know. Welcome back to the land of the dead.
Okay. Hopefully now I won't be pulled away. Ugh. What did you mean that? Why am I was even pulled here to begin with?
You weren't pulled here. You came here.
Yes. The first time I showed up here, like just for the past 2 times, I guess. Just suddenly here, and I was just trying to meditate on that blade I had picked up.
Ah, yes. The Hungering Blade. Or, known by its true name, Bloodright.
Right?
This blade was once carried by, well, you.
What?
Oh, where to begin? I guess in mortal years it would be 5,000 years ago. Before, when the world was shattered. You see, your world isn't, or the world that you live in is not the only one of its kind. There is a mirror, there are mirrored versions of that world.
I know there's one mirror. It's good to know that's called Lodalon, or in character.
Yeah,
There's-
yeah.
No, one, I guess, other version of the world called Lodalon. Population isn't elves and other creatures like that. It's mainly humans.
Yes.
But there's more?
But there's 6 others.
What?
Although, the other ones, your shaman friend can probably explain more about. He would know more about those planes than I. But there's the realm of the Fae, known as Ardenweald, which is a mirror of your world, as though it exists in a state as though mortals never interfered with the natural laws. Well, it used to. Then there is this realm, the Shadowlands, the realm of the dead.
Yeah.
5,000 years in the past, you once stood beside the great demon Lord Hao. You were, or you are, his brother, and his first general. Your mic didn't pick that up.
What? No. Crazy talk. No, it's...
You can call it crazy, but you are standing here in the realm of the dead talking to a jailer of the damned.
There's no me before. There's no me before. Wait. Jailer. Do you know where Syroxis is?
Syroxis is the reason that you keep being pulled here every time you've perished. Every time you come here, these shadow beasts come after you, trying to tear you apart. You have the power to bring down all 6 of us, but in your current state, you can barely stand a chance against this Shrieker. He gestures to the Shrieker. You look at the Shadow Beast. It looks similar to the Shriekers you faced, but the mask it wears is different. I will provide pictures later, but...
Okay. Okay.
It's fitting.
Yeah. Shrieker, why does it look different?
Because these shadow beasts are under my command, and I judge the damned fairly. Although you, Amon, have earned favor with the dragon god of creation, she has deemed you worthy of keeping your life, I guess, is a better way to put it. Currently, myself and... Hold on a second while I stall and look up what the names of my other jailers are. This game's getting way too complex, man. There's 3 major plot lines happening simultaneously. What am I looking for? Structure, story, connections. Myself, Daedalus, and Salem. Us 3 jailers are the only ones who are trying to maintain the flow of the proper cycle of life. But Syroxis, Daxis, and Meloxis, those 3 have been twisted by your brother's powers.
Wait, Salem.
How will return. He's biding his time, and great warriors, they went by the name of Esau and Lariel, did their damnedest to try and seal him away beneath the depths of Ivikana. But he is managing to break free, and some of the twisted residents of Ikana, who have been corrupted and twisted by their void energy, no doubt you've met them already, the Ethereals.
Yes.
They have lived in that void realm for 5,000 years. The energies of the void have twisted them, making them into the creatures that they are. But they know the dangers that Hao poses, and they are trying their best to keep Hao from awakening. They are looking for new sources of power from all of the dimensions to try and reinforce the seal that keeps him locked away. But Hao is sending his minions, and he's twisting people around him, and he's coming after you. Your immortality, nature granted it to you, but Hao somehow he twisted it. He twisted it and manipulated it, and every time you die, your ability to maintain yourself crumbles a little bit more.
This how you're talking about here is such a danger. It's such a threat. The only thing that comes to mind right now that needs to be stopped, even if he gets out.
And
they're wasting their time.
You're the only one who can stand against the demon, since you are a demon yourself.
Well,
as for your memories and why you don't remember anything, Amon, you have
Don't call me
basically
Amon any.
you
Don't. You may call me. Or you may say I was this person before, but no, I am not Amon. Can't accept that. It's something to keep myself sense of self intact after I've lost a lot. My
Well,
name's
then-
Kuzo.
very well, Kuzo. Your former self has destroyed himself every 100 years for the last 5,000 years, and you've reincarnated yourself into a new form. You were a loyal, well, your former self, you were loyal to Hal until he had you hunt down a particular elf girl.
What?
But for whatever reason, you couldn't bring yourself to bring this girl harm, and instead you turned against Hal, and you fled with this girl. But every time you would try to escape, Hal would find her, and she would kill her. He would kill her, and you would be struck by grief, and Hal would use that against you. So, using your incredible power, you destroyed yourself and reincarnated, and either by a cruel twist of fate or by sheer luck, you managed to find her again and again and again. But every time, something keeps you from living your life out with her. And every time, I can guarantee you, it is Hal doing this to you. This most recent form you've taken, I helped in creating something called the adjudication system. It is to help you resist the effects of Hal, but it will not last very long, and it's not a powerful system. Hal is already starting to corrupt and twist the other ones of my kind. No doubt you've already heard of them. The Yaksha.
Yeah, and I have.
Zhao already saw that you were targeted by Hal, and did his best to try and give you a fighting chance against it. But Salem... Sorry, not Salem. Assassin. He sent, an assassin after you and managed to destroy Zhao and sever him from you. Salem did her best to try and keep her safe from Majin, safe from Hal, by turning the soul of your cherished one into a Shadow Knight. At least that way she would be protected by Salem. Not to her iron will persevered though, and unfortunately Salem kind of met her demise. Well, as much of a demise of one of our kind can be.
Salem was attacking an innocent village, trying to kill people there.
Well, if you're under the scrutiny,
It seems to be also trying to destroy the Essence Order, disrupting the cycle.
Salem would never destroy an Essence Orchard. She's all about, at least as far as I know, we're all about maintaining the cycle of life. But who's in current control of the Essence Orchard?
Kione.
And like I said, some of my kind have have been twisted by Hal. Kione is one of them. Byrol is another.
But as I fought Salem back in the Sky Village in their timeline, I remember her getting vaporized and then saying something along the lines of, just wanted to be a god. What?
She wanted the power to bring an end to what Halkin has been doing. Salem is in her current predicament. She exists as the creature, as half Shadow Beast, half mortal, because of an experiment performed on her by Hyone.
And
Salem and Kione used to be close friends before Hal got to them. Before the world was shattered.
Okay then.
The least I can do for you is help you. I can awaken your powers as your general when you were Hal's general, and maybe you can, with your newfound resolve, your new life as Kuzo, you can wield those powers against him.
Right.
He walks up to you and he puts his hand on your shoulder. You feel like a swath of like void energy start to consume you.
Okay.
But you steel yourself against it, and the void, the purple shadows that consume you quickly turn into flames. Brilliant orange and red flames. You look like a Super Saiyan, but fire instead of blonde. This is the most I can do for you, at least. Once you increase your strength and you're able to withstand Hal's vestiges, maybe then you'll actually be able to free this world from his presence. But be careful. Hal will stop at nothing to regain his general.
Hey. It's not getting your shit back. Okay. Well, that explains why I can't die.
It's not that you can't die. It's that every time you do, Nadra's spell on you will return you back to life to fulfill your destiny. But Hal is having none of it and is taking a piece of you every single time.
And in that case, I'll just have to build my own strength up. Make it to where I find if he's going to take a little piece, there'll be, every time he takes one piece, it'll be 10 times more towards my power left than when he started. I should probably rephrase that better.
Yeah, that was really confusing.
Yeah. He may take one piece, but next time he goes to take another, 10 more will have taken that one piece's place.
Stubborn as ever. Our time is running short, though, so it will be time. This little chat must come to an end before anyone notices what we're doing. I can't guarantee that I can protect you from Hal's assault whenever you perish, so do be careful and stay alive. Just because you're immortal doesn't mean your life can't end. And if you die, then this world is done for, because Hal will gain your power and add it to his own.
You're right. Keep building myself up then.
And as you steel yourself, the energy, or the vision, fades away, and you find yourself back at the boat, on the deck. On the deck. Where's my lighting tool? There it is. All right, let's go back. Okay. Is there anything else?
It was cold, dark, alone, and I was scared.
Is there anything else anyone else wants to do before we arrive at Vermillion Mountain?
Yeah, I'm gonna go check up on Kuzo.
I meant, yeah, okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just setting stuff up. Alright, let me jump below deck.
I gotta. As unfortunate as it is.
Ugh.
Alright. I am back.
Yep. Alright, so you two, anything going on? You're just sleeping?
Yes. Sleeping.
Okay. So it is 2 hours before your arrival. The area is starting to get humid and hot as you get closer to the volcano.
Alright. Can we take exhaustion out now?
Yes, Velen and Lorsian can go down a level of exhaustion. Kuzo, you can also go down a level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Courtesy of your unknown benefactor. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so what are you guys doing? Start with Lorsian.
Lorsian is gonna get up and start making his way up to see how Kuzo is.
Alright, Velen.
She'll keep sleeping.
Alrighty. There we go.
Oh yeah, Phelan Kuzo.
Oh no.
Kuzo opens his eyes. Feeling better.
You good? Lorsian's gonna pull out the ruler from his bag. Are you sure? Is everything okay? Just making sure. So I'm worried about you.
Fine. I have answers now.
This is good.
How far till we get there?
That would be a question for Sulex.
Can we like see the island distance at all? Or
You can see the volcano in the distance. You can see the huge plume of smoke. The air is hot and humid. A couple of embers are floating in. Like there's thick clouds of fog everywhere.
Alright, Marcian. I'm still in control.
I wish that made me feel confident.
Okay.
Is there void coming off Kuzo? More than there should be, considering the sword?
Nope, you don't sense any void coming off Kuzo.
Okay. Alright. Lorsian will extend a hand to help Kuzo up then.
Kuzo takes
You
the
notice
hand.
that the sword in his hand has changed, though.
How so? How so wise?
The blade is now like a blood red, and it emanates a huge amount of heat.
Alright. Lorsian will help pull Kuzo up.
Takes a hand and steps
Cole,
up.
Are you equipping the sword?
Yes, I am.
Oh, what starting runes did you want to put on it? We'll say that they were already etched in when the blade was transformed.
Fallen Crusader and I put the other one. Sword breaking.
Yeah, it's called sword breaking. When I made the effect, I called it armor break. God
Yeah,
damn it.
break the sword. That's a good rune.
Sword breaking. Okay.
Activated, the fucking sword snaps in half.
Wait. It's working, right? Wait a minute. You guys keep doing stuff. Figure out why it's not working. While you guys do stuff.
Mercy's gonna kind of stare at Kuzo for a moment, kind of looking his face over.
It still looks the same, missing hole in his face and all.
Gross.
Alright, Kuzo. I'm glad to see that you're okay.
Oh, well, it's working. Oh, it's your elevation. I looked at your elevation and it said 16 or 15. I'm like, that's not right.
Oh.
I was looking at the wrong thing.
Velwyn's still asleep. I...
It takes the blade and starts inspecting it. Huh. That's what you actually look like. Okay. I don't think you need to worry.
For some reason, the sword feels like natural for you to be holding it. Well, not for some reason. You know the reason.
Yeah.
Oh?
You don't have to worry about Void anymore. He's consuming me.
Say that again?
You don't have to worry about the Void consuming me. Or, I guess, making Velwyn sick to her stomach every time she's near.
Why?
Turns out this thing isn't actually a Void blade originally at all.
What was it? Oh, wait a minute. No, what was it?
A really good blade. An old one, but a good one.
You remember how you don't like me to be vague? You get mad at me every time I am?
I'm not being vague here. Clearly all I know.
So, alright. Also, one more thing that I'd like to tell you. You have an issue with me being vague. Whenever that occurs, ask questions. Then I can tell you what you want to know. If I know it.
Testosterone. I'm pretty sure I have asked you questions and you just given me vague answers also, so like...
Then continue going. I am not the best at giving information. Okay? Obviously.
Yeah. Try to do that next time.
Okay.
More shamanistic stuff comes up.
I think whenever we get to Vermillion, that's when more of that's going to come up.
Yeah. Velen still doing okay, or?
Yeah, she's tuckered out. She was afraid that you were mad at her.
I'm not mad.
That's what I told her. I told her you weren't mad.
I have to find something to strengthen the demonic part of me back up again. This isn't right.
You guys would know where to go to do something, to find something like that.
Do we? Where would we go? The desert? A land of demons and ghosts, probably.
Alright, well, pause it. Marius needs a bit. Apparently, he's had a surprise visit from Family.
Okay.
Tell him to sell on eBay.
I'll be right back myself.
Cole's not coming back, so I guess that's our session.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys finished your conversation. Velwyn is still sleeping.
Yes.
Okay, so can we fast forward to when you guys actually arrive at Mountain, or is there anything else you guys would like to do?
I'm gonna go check on the egg yet again.
Okay. Well,
Kuzo, I'm gonna head back downstairs. I'll wake Velwyn up, and we can talk about what we're gonna do from there.
Alright.
Meow. Lorisian's gonna shake Velwyn awake. Just take the hammock and flip it over.
Oh my
Oh
god.
No, I'm only kidding.
The vomit starts in as she's spinning. Just it's like a sprinkler of vomit.
Oh, I'm really glad I finished eating before you said that.
Fucking vomit sprinkler, good god.
Oh, Lorsian, are we there yet?
Are we there?
Uh,
Are we there?
just fucking Lorisian stares her with fucking PTSD. No. Yeah, we're here. Kind of, almost. We're getting there. We're
Almost
a little
there.
bit away.
The phrase you're looking for is almost there.
We will arrive shortly.
Oh, okay. And, you sure Kuzo's not mad at me?
I asked him. He's not mad.
Okay. Velen groggily pulls herself out of the hammock.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go back over here and check on the egg again. Is it still yet warm?
No.
How cool is it?
Room temperature?
That is unfortunate. Lorisian's going to look inside of the cauldron to see if there's see if the stones are still in there.
The stones are still in there, but they are no longer glowing with the warm reddish-orange glow that they had. It is now a reddish-purple.
Reddish
Also
purple.
getting some traces of void energy coming out of it. Also still a pretty firm signal of void coming from the back end of the ship.
Lorisian's gonna try and pick up the egg.
Give me athletics.
Better yet. uh, he'll just take the stones out.
The egg is sitting on top of the stones.
Velen, go get Kuzo.
I could make the egg float.
That pesky levitate.
Or should I just go get Kuzo?
He needs to carry it anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Lursian is going to put his hand on the egg and do his best to try and warm it up. He's going to... I don't know. We're going to cast Heat Metal on the pot.
Okay. No targets to save. Guess you're not trying to save the egg.
Unfortunate.
One second. There you go. Okay. Yeah, you heat up the pot. The egg. You have your hand on the egg too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The egg is also starting to warm up again. And then you feel it start to cool and warm and then cool, and it's kind of fluctuating. You watch as the stones at the bottom begin to... The purple glow on them begins to increase. Jump to the top. Velen and Kuzo.
Kuzo, you have to come quickly. Something's wrong with the egg.
See Kuzo, he was standing there inspecting the blade for a second, like, what? Oh, shit, okay.
Velen, you would also notice that the blade that he's carrying is now different. It is thin and long, has a red blade, and there are sigils etched all down the rune. All down the blade. Sorry, there are runes etched all down the blade.
Man, and I wanted blades etched all the way down the.
Okay. What's going on with the egg?
Sold it on eBay, slightly used.
There's void coming off of it.
What? Okay, let's go grab the egg. You're gonna need to fucking purify some of that void then.
And the egg's also cooled down.
What? The moment Bella says that,
Next
Kuzo
time,
picks up
open
his...
that.
What's going on in here?
The pot is glowing red at this moment. The crystals. They have void on them. I'm detecting void from.
What? Kuzo runs over and picks up the egg.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay. You pick up the egg. The egg feels fine.
I'd take a look inside. I'd look at the burning stone and the other fire stones in there.
They are red.
What?
Fiery orange, as they were. Also, the pot is like red hot. Not that that really affects you.
There's a slight sizzling sound, like Kuzo's not reacting at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's no void in here. What? There's no void in here at all.
So, what am I seeing?
So are you looking in the pot now? Now that he's pulled the egg
Yeah.
out?
Yeah.
Nothing. The stones are red.
Lorisian's going to then look to the egg to see if he can feel anything coming off the egg.
The egg is warm, very hot.
There's nothing in. There's nothing here.
I wish to detect the magic.
Can I get a con save at disadvantage?
Unfortunate. So I need to hold what to make it a disadvantage?
Control.
Unfortunate.
Ooh.
You are unable to maintain the spell. As soon as it activates, you are hit with just a horrifying flash of void and fire. It's just an amalgam of all kinds of different magics. You can't really discern where it's all coming from, and you can't focus on it, and the spell fizzles. Well, you cast it, and then immediately breaks.
I can't tell where it's coming from.
There's one. Velen, do you feel ill at all?
No, I feel fine.
Stand over here closer to this.
I love that you use this 18-year-old girl as a Geiger counter.
Do you feel so?
Judging by the violence in which she vomits, this determines how much void is in the area. Poor Velvet. Jesus Christ, guys. It's fucking savage.
I feel fine.
Does Velen's face look like it's shaking
Nope.
from trying to hold back? No.
Nope, she looks fine.
Lorisian's gonna
Fine.
put his hand to the close to the egg again. Is the egg warm?
The egg is still warm. It has not cooled down in the last 2 seconds.
There's not any void around. Okay.
I
Larson,
came
are
in
you
here. I came in here, and the egg was cool. The stones had void coming off of them.
Okay.
There is a lot of void in the area. Okay, hold on a minute. Am I feeling the void that I saw whenever I turned on Detect Magic?
Wait, what?
What?
When I turned on Detect Magic, you mentioned that there was a bunch of fire, a bunch of void. Am I feeling that void?
Nope. The only void you're feeling is coming from the back of the ship.
There's some void coming from the back of the ship, but that's always been there, and I'm guessing it's from that dagger.
Do you know for sure?
No, I'm about to go check, though.
Oh, okay. I'll come with you.
As we go different directions.
I saw your mouse down here, and I thought that was.
Oh.
Did you go up to the top? Oh, no, you're down there. So, is Cole just left in the kitchen holding the egg?
I expect him to follow.
With the egg? I'm just trying to get a clear idea of what's going on.
Just picking up the egg, seeing there's no void around. Could just picks up the fire stones and then the ever-burning stone out from the pot. Like, just, okay. Inspecting them like, is there any void in these, or do they look perfectly clear like they did before?
They were never perfectly clear. They were red.
Well,
They were
yeah,
red
but
gems. Translucent is
purple
what you're looking
spots.
for.
no purple
And
spots.
Yes, no signs. As far as you can tell, no signs of void.
So where is this void coming from now? Lorcian's going to knock on the door.
There's no answer.
Should I go ask Sulex if we can see what's in there?
He'll probably say no.
Do we know if this void is affecting the egg at all?
Not for a fact.
Okay, I'm just gonna... Well, the egg seems fine, so... Gonna pick it up and then, I guess, carry it back upstairs.
Okay.
Still carrying the ever-burning stones, too, and the firestone. Yeah.
I should have installed token attacher. Oh, so that way I could just stick the token, stick the tile to Cole, and then when Cole moves, the egg moves with it.
How many people are actually on this boat?
65.
65?
Yes.
Is there another floor below this one? I assume so.
There's- No. Well, there's like the hull, but there'd be no space to walk around because it'd be all supports and stuff.
Would there be room for people down there?
I mean, yes, but there would be no way to get to it.
Okay. I don't want to break into Sulex's room.
There you go.
I feel fine, Lorcian. I don't... Are you sure there's void here?
Is there? DM?
You can feel it.
I feel it in there.
Feel it in your bones.
But I don't feel anything.
Blech.
Suddenly, it's just been building up.
If we ruin Sulex's trust again, he's not going to take us anywhere else.
Guess we'll have to procure your own boat.
The others take long. Because we're getting impatient. Let's head back down the other side.
Because then that means we should ask Sulex, Lursian.
Oh, there you two are. What are you two doing?
The void is coming from Sulex's room.
What's... Wasn't that just coming from that dagger? Like,
I think it's from the dagger.
then it's fine. Just leave it in there. It's his dagger.
Alright.
Come on. You gotta get up top and get ready. This egg here isn't gonna fucking be taken back to Vermillion Mountain by itself, now is it?
No, you're right.
I mean, if you hatch it, it could take it back to Vermillion Mountain by itself. You are excused.
That's the most quiet excuse me I've ever heard in my
I
life.
know,
Holy
right?
shit.
It was like some weird
Holy-
ASMR shit.
Yeah, he wanted to be polite.
Wouldn't be too much longer until we get there.
I see. We are dead.
Velen wants to
Leave.
see if she can check for void.
Okay. Can I get a con save but with disadvantage?
Oh, hit control, right? For disadvantage.
I got it. Yeah, it's hold down control when you make the roll and a roll disadvantage. Or shift to roll with advantage. Or I can just do the plus or minus buttons. Alright. 19! You managed to maintain your focus. And you can see that fire magic, permeates the area around you, largely probably because of how close to the volcano you guys are. You can see it in the distance. Strong winds gust over the ship from the heat, and the air has become very humid, and the heat is increasing. However, except for a small radius around you, very small radius around you, like a 5-foot radius around you, void permeates the entire ship.
Like it's everywhere underneath.
Everything.
Lursian, Kuzo, the void. It's everywhere.
To me. Sorry.
The
What?
the whole ship.
What?
I told you I saw it whenever I casted it.
But how's it on the whole ship?
I don't know. I'm getting a really bad feeling about this. Is there anything from the egg?
Oh yeah, lots of void coming out of the egg. Show of hands, who's thoroughly confused on what's going on right now?
I mean, I think I understand, but I don't actually know.
I just want to know who's confused.
I understand what's vibing down.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you. Why don't you take a moment and internalize that information, and then explain to me what it is, because I don't know yet.
Oh,
Or do I? How do you master this covert shit?
It's the egg.
Is there more to that?
No.
You guys can see that the environment has
Unfortunately.
changed, right?
Yeah.
Good.
what?
Good.
The egg, but how?
When Lorsian and I entered the room, and the egg was not warm. The stones, they weren't glowing.
What? Kuza quickly pulls out the firestones and the ever-burning stone.
The stones you now hold are no longer red at all, and instead they look like void lacrima that you've picked off the borrow, but still firestone and ever-burning stone shaped. Not refined little crystals like what they had.
The fuck?
All
Oh,
right,
that's-
that is a bit
Whoa,
overkill.
Oh
no!
We're gonna drop
I
that
suddenly-
saturation
no!
way
This is
down.
what this is an environmental effect I like to call the void out.
What the void upside the head? Void you upside the head. I'm gonna void you where prohibited.
What are the other crew members
Poor
doing?
fool.
They don't seem to be actually, you know what? They are all standing completely still. You even see one of them looks like he was walking, he's carrying a box. His one leg up in the air, like he's mid stride, and he's completely still.
Do we still feel a breeze or anything coming from the
Nope.
the sound of the waves stop?
Yep.
What's going on? We've stopped.
I'm getting really scared. Why is this happening?
I don't know.
Alright, I think it's time to go to Sulex's room. Grab that egg and let's go.
Is the sky actually like this right now? Or
Yeah, this is what the environment around you looks like. Everything has turned purple. Void has consumed everything.
you know, look, I look towards where Sulex would be like steering the ship. Is he just stuck there frozen or?
Yep.
Alright,
So-
let's go.
Something doesn't feel right.
Yes. Oh, it's unfortunate.
I have to lock down your movement.
Hey, this is just the dagger. That thing was meant to kill people, not...
Then it's not the dagger. And it is something else. So can we move? Or
No, I am working on stuff. Hold on a second.
okay. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, there is two guys. Make that three.
Oh my god, seriously? She's still on fire? Kuzo! Give me a fat con save.
Oh boy, okay.
With advantage.
With shift advantage, or...
Yeah, shift advantage. 31. You guys are gonna have to do something you're not familiar with and use your imagination a little bit for this part.
Oh shit.
My what?
Exactly.
Your face when you said that, oh my god. Making your mouth tiny, raising your chin up like, what?
What the fuck are these things enormous?
Oh no!
Jesus, that's better. Same with this man. He's not this big. Holy shit. Dude's fucking huge. Okay, so Lorcian, as you go to move, you are immediately stopped as the void coalesces in right in front of you, and in front of you see there are 3 ethereals. I'm gonna readjust your formation here. This is the order that would be, and you come face to face with the same white-haired ethereal. Well, actually, the only ethereal who actually has hair. That you met in the Temple of Mirrors, who fucking wrecked all of you. Can I get everyone to roll for initiative?
Oh boy.
Oh, hey. Get out of here. You're not part of this. Fucking Vel, why do you have Calran targeted? Stop it.
Oh.
What?
You have Calran targeted over here.
What?
What?
How?
Probably because you put an AoE and I set him to be invisible instead of GM layer. Because there is no GM layer. Anyways, let me roll initiative for everybody else, so give me a second.
Oh boy.
Done. I love the fact I can roll everyone at the same time. Who's ready for this? Game has resumed, by the way. I don't have any eerie actually, yes I do. So, appearing before you are the group of ethereals. Only 4 of them. Well, 3 and their leader, it looks like. She demands that you give her the egg. You will just give me this egg, or you will die here on this pathetic boat. Anyone want to say anything before we actually start the battle?
That's not gonna happen. This thing's going back to its home. It's going to stay there.
Get him, boys. Let's make this quick. And emerging from Kuzo, without seeming him, he even noticed it, is an army of shadow beasts behind you. In front of you, a group of ethereals. Behind you, a group of shadow beasts. This man's gonna go here. I genuinely wish you guys all rolled better. Oh my god. None of my shadow beasts have eyes. Me. Nope. Oh! Target this man. There we go. That was 4, right? You guys watch as the Ronin rushes forward, pulls his katana, and like as fast as he unsheaths it, you just see him sheath it back, and this thing, this insect, the shadow beast just gets torn to pieces. Go in.
Velen takes aim at. You throw a Ronin?
This one's the Ronin. I don't remember what the max health this thing has. Uh, 5. Kuzo, you notice that the shadow beasts that are surrounding you look different, but familiar.
Okay. Setting the egg down for a second. And taking out
Die.
new blade.
In
No,
order to
listen,
become...
don't. What?
I want to see Velma purge the egg, and she purges it too hard, and it becomes an omelet. How do you screw up an omelet? It's just a flat egg.
Don't attack the shadow beast. Trust me on this one. I saved the other two.
Okay, Kuzo. Sure thing.
Yusa quickly runs over. And takes some swings at. I mean, wait, only one go through?
No, they both went through.
I only see one in the chat. Okay, so two, and then third.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, you rolled one attack, Blade Adept, he takes the damage. Oh, you rolled them too fast, so it glitched out on one.
Oh,
That's why.
okay.
So it subtracted damage from this attack, and then he took extra damage for no reason, so we'll undo this one. Then this is your second attack, so do your next one. This is why I keep saying do it one at a time.
Alrighty. And that's our turn.
Okay. God damn it. None of these shadow beasts have fucking vision, so I can't see what I'm doing when I target them. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I did an extra one. Whoops.
The fucking
Last
sound
one.
effect.
Just punch. Beat this. Oh my god, he barely did anything to this man. I saw that. The large dog-like shadow beast kind of positions itself between Velwyn and Lorcian and Velwyn and the rest of the group, acting as a kind of meat shield, I guess. Who is this? Lorcian. Oh my god, this is driving me crazy. Nice. Oh, I can see you through this one. Give this one eyes too.
My god, I'm fucking retarded.
Have you been talking this entire time?
Yep.
Oh,
Lorisian's gonna hold his action to target Vel when, right on her turn.
Okay.
Right before her turn. Lorisian's also been looking around at the Shadow Beast. His tails have frizzed out, and he's just uncomfortable.
In terms of scale, the Shadow Beast Ripper, it is, like, your face is ass height on this creature, and it is standing in front of you.
Then let me fix that.
Okay. You said you're holding your action until the start of Velen's turn? Or the
Yes.
yeah, okay.
The start.
I need to send this man to the back layer, and I have no idea how to do it. I'm just gonna scoot him over a little bit so I can actually see everybody. Target to 6 creatures. 4, 5.
hey, this would be active now.
I did not fix the fucking ability. Oh my god, it's still broken. Just swore I fixed this last time. Effects. Yes, allow me to target 6. Oh, I didn't fix it on the core, that's why. Damn it, I'll fix that later. So this man, it actually would have healed him. Because it's void damage. I didn't want to do that.
We are banished anyway.
You guys are banished, yeah.
You know, make a con save for that stuff.
Did it not ask you to make a save?
No.
Oh, right, because Dark Knives just applies banish. It's the only spell that does that.
How do we... when does banish end again?
The end of your next turn.
End of your next turn, yeah. Why won't it let me... God damn it, apply... Whatever, I'll do it anyway. Wrong guy. So the creature is here. I just moved him up so I can target stuff. This is also supposed to ask for a save, and it doesn't. Oh no, it did.
No,
It
it did.
It just failed to save. That worked out. So he'll use the rest of the attacks on this guy. Oh, okay. The last attack will go to this dude. This man is going to pick up the egg. End of Velwyn's turn.
Am I able? Oh no, I can't. That's right.
You're banished. Those become unbanished. With the other man carrying the egg, you see Ross as she holds her hand out and just like clenches her fist, and a sudden shockwave of void just emits out, and all of the ethereals just disappear. One after the
And
other.
I was gonna say, could I use?
Could I counter whatever that was?
Nope.
Alright.
You don't have any way of countering it because you don't understand how void works. That's all of them, right? There's only 4. And all that's left is just a sea of shadows and some shadow beasts. I ended combat before this guy's turn, so now he's just perpetually banished. Okay, and then all the shadow beasts just kind of sink into the ground. It's like a puddle of shadow. That's all of them, right? Yeah. And just like that, almost you feel the wind. If you hear the sound of the waves crashing, that one guy who was carrying a box with his foot up in the air puts his foot down, and the skies clear out. I'm salty.
Why?
Spent all that time preparing the dungeon. You guys aren't even gonna make it there. Today, at least. Yeah, you might. I don't know. We'll see.
Velen just kind of collapses to her knees.
Again.
What? What just happened?
He's just standing there breathing, just trying to keep himself calm.
You find you are able to actually do that relatively easy now, though you're not sure why.
Damn it. That was the people of Ikana.
Bum bum bum.
Well, no.
Your mic cut out there.
Rip that.
Yeah.
Well, now what?
He just took the egg. And this is why we need to learn more about Void. If they can just suddenly freeze time like that, pop in anywhere, take the egg and leave. Or take things and leave. Fuck. How are you feeling, Evelyn?
Absolutely nauseated. That was a lot of void you were just exposed to.
It's hard to breathe. My insides are in knots, but I'll be okay. Kuzo?
Yeah.
Why were the shadow beasts not hurting us?
Again, to note to everybody, the Shadow Beasts do look different from the Shadow Beasts that you've normally faced. I just don't have a way to adjust their art, because there's only one type of any of them.
Okay, well. Kuzo walks over and just sits down. Okay, so I learned some stuff out while I was trying to meditate on the sword. So first off, those shadow beasts are under the control of a different jailer who's an ally to us, I guess.
An ally?
Yeah.
What's the jailer's name? Which one is it?
Arcs.
Arcs. Would Lorson remember Arcs?
Do you remember Arcs?
He was one of the Yaksha.
Okay, so if you remember Arcs and Lorson remembers Arcs.
Okay, I just wanted to ask. Arcs is one of the Yaksha.
Indeed.
You don't know that. No, I'm kidding.
When I meditated, I went to the Shadowlands and Arcs was there.
I wanted to be really zen, just clear my mind. I just took a casual stroll to the fucking realm of the dead.
Oh, okay, I'm trying to think of where to start with this. Okay, so Kione, first off, has been twisted.
I didn't want to say anything with Owen around about that, but yeah.
And it turns out that Salem may not actually be the villain in this case. I guess.
Gonna have to stop you there. Explain.
I I'm gonna have to stop you there. Now continue. Wait, what?
Are straight go? Oh man, that just threw off my mental track.
No, shut up and keep talking.
Shut up! Now keep talking!
Do both at the same time.
Secret. First off, one, Salem's apparently a fusion of a mortal and a shadow beast. Found that out from Arcs. Two, her whole thing is maintaining this cycle of life. Three, she is experimented on by Kione.
Harris, I got you, fan. You just focus on what's going on.
During my time in, well, back when Conria was still around, after Esau had left for Ikana, my sister continued to. Hold on a minute. Gotta make sure that I'm. Yeah, my sister continued to go to that school she was going to. I think it was some sort of mage academy. The Grand Master there, her name was Salem.
Okay.
And from the letter that I received from Kitsu, back in the other place, she mentioned that as well, that Kione and what's your face? What's the other one? What's the fire one?
Kazumi.
That Kione and Kazumi were also there. They also attended that. That is where he began to work on the Fae. Last time I saw Kione, I was with Geodrum. She came to warn us about something. Viral had went mad. Her mask was cracked. And then I fell unconscious. After they talked a little bit about about the arc. And the upcoming shattering from Esau.
Right. It turns out that both Byron and Kione have been twisted by some being called How.
So, are you ready to listen to my story again?
I'll listen,
About this hell?
but I'll listen, but there's some details I won't believe.
All of it? Alright. You are the reincarnation of one
Boy,
of
get
Hell...
it ready. We are about to arrive at
Fuck
the
off!
Okay, we'll have to do this later then. Okay. Well,
Problem here is we lost the only reason we had to go to the nest.
the Garo still were here. We can't just leave this place unchecked for Garo presence.
So where do you advise we go?
It's gonna be tricky considering current circumstance with this. Kusa points to his wing.
Oh, by the way, also your wing is now causing me agonizing pain, and there's splint's not there anymore.
As Kusa points, he realizes, oh, that's gone.
Actually,
Oh, now I'm feeling.
right about now, when you point at it, it would disappear. So you guys can just watch as the bricks of status kind of glow faintly for a second and just disappear.
I
and all
feel
the
much
paintings
happier
Fell on the ground.
for some reason.
Oh. Okay. Well, that happened quicker than I was expecting.
Kuzo, are you okay? Just lay down.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. If I lay on
Can't.
it, it'll hurt worse. It'll hurt worse. Let's.
Lay on your side like you told me to.
Hey,
I'm
you're-
sitting down. Yeah, we're almost there. We need to get ready. I'll have to push through the pain.
You're in no condition to do anything, Kuzo.
You know what would really fix them? A potion of full recovery. If only you guys had one.
Yeah, Marius.
Can't believe you didn't save it for a critical moment.
Oh, I'm such a fucking prick.
Kuzo should have just taken it from you.
God, Marius.
I'll feel the pain.
Kuzo, no.
Eventually the nerves will go numb. Eventually.
That's not a good thing. Also not how nerves work.
You're being stubborn again. You said no to Avron's surgery to have wings
didn't know-
removed.
Because I didn't know how long that would knock me out. Like, recovering for surgery takes time.
Yeah,
He
but
said after having recovered from his wings. The first
I-
surgery, all like in an hour.
I could ask Aquis if she can do anything to ease that.
See Kuzo trying to take deep breaths and focus to try to tune the pain out. Try to tune it out. Do I have actually deep breath on?
Deep breath's not a skill I can give you.
Well, you
Okay,
gave
give me a
it
con-
on a luck, but that's an
It's
item.
luck's an item. Give me a con save with a DC of 40. Try and survive the pain. The DC will always be 40 for so long as you have a fucked up wing like this.
Try to survive the pain.
Yep.
Alright,
The pain is too much. You are unable to focus. Ah!
Ugh. Okay, you know what? Let's try it. Call Aquis out.
I wish this calendar was smaller. Why Arcane home?
What? What? Why Hurricane home?
me and the DM had a discussion a while ago, and I saw a point, and I'm going to use that point.
What?
Okay.
That doesn't give context to. Oh,
I have no idea what he's talking about, so. Anyways. Unfortunately, I do not have a way to automate that. There's probably a way to do it. I don't know how.
Do
So-
you?
You just watch as like a small, like mini, almost mini maelstrom kind of opens out of thin air, and out comes Aquis.
Kuzo's wing is injured. Do you have a way that could help him?
She holds her hand up like this, and in her palm manifests a sword of water, and she goes to like slice her. I'm kidding. She doesn't do that. She gives you a nod and approaches you, Kuzo. What do you want done with your wing? The best she can do is she can't repair it. She can ease the pain and make it so the wing is just like dead weight. It's the best she can give you.
Just numb the pain.
Or she can try and regenerate your other wing.
Numb the pain.
Okay.
Kuzo, I could try to bring your wings back, but
Helen, look at this. This is not. Kuzo just raises his hair back and his horns
I got you, fam. Don't worry.
This is.
Don't worry, Cole. I have lots of spares.
I appreciate the offer, Helen. I really do, but don't want to lose these. They're already microscopic now.
but why are they so important if you're willing to go through so much pain for them?
Ooh. Yeah, Cole. Why is your horn so important?
Because if we're gonna stop a massive threat from returning, I'm gonna need my demon half.
Demon 10th. Yeah, I get it.
Now, I feel like now is a good time to mention, Cole. It's funny now that you've said the key phrase, your demon half. A lot of the abilities I've given you are from Inuyasha.
Ah, fuck.
Backlash Wave being one of them.
Oh. Shit.
Okay. Numb the pain it is. So, Aquis gives you a nod. She like puts her hands on your shoulder. Instantly soaked. She like turns you around. The excruciating pain as you turn. And you feel like her very cool hands like soothe the pain in your wings.
Okay.
Maybe. There it is. Yeah. Oh, I see. It does not apply an effect.
Unfortunate.
It's supposed to. I will have to fix that later. And you see, like, just watch as like almost like a skin of water envelops his wing, and just like his wing just kind of absorbs it. Kuzo, this is the first time you're being affected by concentrated water energy. 10 times since.
Oh, wait, no, I've been hit by concentrated water before.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's the first
please
time
try.
it's been absorbed into your body, though.
Ah, fuck, you're right.
Willingly and not forcefully, like the first.
The connotation implied with healing and damage is very different.
Yeah.
Healing
okay.
your body absorbs and it becomes a part of you. Damage is it's removed from your body. Alright, and the pain subsides. Your wing is unusable and you have no control over it. But it no longer causes you excruciating pain. It is mangled and it's like holding a bag of macaroni.
Then. Okay.
How do you feel, Kuzo?
The pain's gone.
Oh, that's wonderful to hear.
Camo.
Thank you, Aquis.
Thank you very much.
She gives you a warm smile, looks at Lorcian, and then sinks back into the water rift.
Okay. That pain's stopped now. Look, this thing is. Can't feel anything. So for now, guess I'll just drape this over my shoulder, I guess.
You know what they say? The devil wears Prada.
When in Rome, do like the Romans do.
Also, Cole, your quest has been updated. Be sure to check it at some point.
All right.
Okay, and your voyage continues to the rest of the way to Vermillion Mountain. And you guys arrive off the coast of Vermillion Mountain.
Uh?
The wrong version of Vermillion Mountain, but it works. I'll allow it. I will deploy tokens. We need Kuzo, who's apparently Aquis, Lorsian, who's apparently Kuzo, and Velwin, who's apparently Lorsian. What the f... I would like to preload this map. I would like to preload this map. I would like to preload this map. This map. And this map. And I would like to activate this one.
The darkest timeline.
South, are you in a loading screen?
Yep,
Yeah, okay.
I'm better.
Yeah, I think it's the infinite load screens is just because your computer's really slow. So you guys have to wait it out. Okay, and you guys arrive off the coast of Vermillion Mountain. You hear Sulex call out to you. Alright, we've arrived at Vermillion Mountain. I am disembark and I will pull off the coast so my ship does not combust.
Lorsian is going to hold his hands out for Kuzo and Velwin.
Oh,
guess-
thank you, Larson.
And then he's going to teleport. Hold on a minute. Before he does it, where are we going? I probably need a destination.
I thought Larson was holding our hands up for like helping us get over the boat edge or something.
No.
I also thought that, but that's not something I used to do.
Hey. Let's check the. Should we
Also,
check
I
the
just want to
town?
remind everybody, you guys are still wearing winter clothing.
Not anymore. Lorsian's just pulling that shit off. Just
In
stuff
public?
void storage.
In.
I mean, Velman already
So-
took hers off.
Okay.
Vela just watched Lorsian do the same thing.
Okay. Let's. Well,
Yet another pretty face is just undressing in public.
I would assume he's. I never said I took my other clothes off. I just threw like the fucking winter jacket and shit over it.
It was winter clothing. You said you're wearing winter clothing.
Layers, my guy.
Alright, whatever. Doesn't change the fact you're still stripping in public.
Hey. Let's see here. Do we want to head to the top first or check the town for any Centaur activity?
That is actually what I just asked.
we should try what Avron did, where he asked around first, got information.
What?
She's learning.
Alright, 2 Firestone.
I will.
Jeez.
Pasta. Activate. I will pause the game while you guys load. Well, everyone except Hunter loads.
Unfortunate.
There you go.
I'm loaded.
Really? There's no beats in here? That's a bummer. Oh my god, I never imported the NPCs.
Oh no.
I put the map in, but I did not put the NPCs that belong here in. Fuck me, dude.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna take 5 while I fucking import all the NPCs real quick. Shouldn't take. Alrighty, so you guys arrive in Firestone. Time has resumed. The village itself is quiet, all things considered, that it's Firestone and every house is on fire. And there's enormous plumes of flames shooting out of the ground.
Everything seems fine
Are you
here.
missing somebody?
Yeah, Marius.
It's not even here! Shut up, Cole. You were supposed to be a quick 5-er, you were gone for like an hour.
He's right.
Everything
So
looks
should
calm.
we just start asking around?
That might
Or
be
should
a
we talk to the elder first?
I'm not sure, to be honest. Talking to myself alarms, but everything seems fine here.
Wasn't your whose idea was it to come here and investigate?
Kuzo's.
What?
It was Kuzo's idea to come here and investigate.
No, but Velvin said this was something Avron would do, and that we should do it.
Yes. Kuzo also suggested that we should go ask around. And then you're like,
So-
yeah, this is something Avron would do.
Oh,
So
okay. No, it was my idea. Okay.
Kuzo, aren't you the one who suggested come here, look for and find out what's going on? Looking around isn't going to prove useful.
Yeah, right. Okay. Guess let's go ask the village chief. Or elder, I guess. See if they've seen anybody matching descriptions of those robed figures or the Garo.
Well, lead the way.
Once we're there, we'll knock on the door.
the door opens and out comes Oxidian, who is not hostile.
Wrong. Kill him.
Oh, it is you folks. You have returned. What is it you need?
Yeah, we're wondering if you've seen any like a group of people wandering about. They have I seem to show like an illusion of their outfit.
Lorisian will magic up an illusion of each of the Garo.
Seen anyone that wearing any of these outfits at all go through here recently?
He looks at it and you see the flames that make up his body die down a little bit. He turns his head slowly toward you. No. And he backs into his house and closes the door. And you hear like a as he locks it.
Lorisian's just gonna look to Kuzo. Well, he hasn't seen anybody. Looks like we can go home. And then Lorcian's going to point at the door.
Let's okay. Let's walk away a bit here. Lorcian,
Is there a window to look inside?
Lorcian.
Yes, but not low enough that you could see it. They're kind of high up.
Okay.
Lorcian.
Yes.
This
So it's
house
just
is
gonna-
a castle.
Lorcian.
I thought it was just a building. It's a full-on fucking fortress. That's hilarious.
This is the third time you said my name, yes.
I'm trying to tell you, like, come eat closer.
I am as close as I can be without being on top of you.
Okay, I think they're have influence here, or at least they've scared the people into not wanting to talk. Then
Yeah,
we need
noticed
to go.
that.
We need to
Yeah,
go
but-
check this. We need to leave and go check elsewhere. Things are not going to go well if we just ask around here.
No.
If they already got the people scared, we need to head up and look.
So where do you want to go?
We need to go check the nest. See how many they've actually taken.
I don't want to teleport right to the nest, as Vovogia will be pissed.
They teleport us to the entrance of the cave.
Couldn't you just speak to the elements, Lorcian?
Oh, I can do that.
We only got so long here before you guys start overheating, so let's.
Yeah,
get
we
closer
shouldn't do that in the open.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
get to the entrance of the cave first. Teleport us there.
Roger that, comrade.
That's a pretty Garo thing to say.
No one asked you, comrade!
Which cave entrance are you teleporting to?
Uh,
Are you
the one
teleporting
that-
into the cave?
We're teleporting right into the cave. The one we
Okay.
visited previously.
We're going to the Caldera Caverns. Okay, and where is just at the entrance where you first came in, or to the exit
Yeah.
to the summit?
The entrance, because I don't really want Vovogia to get mad at us for, hey, I'm the toll guy. You got to come talk to me first.
Fee, fi, fo, fum, die.
Yeah. He's the manager.
Alrighty. Preload this scene for everybody. So it should load a little bit faster. And away you go.
Thought Cole left.
No, I'm here.
I'm the only one who can just get up and leave. Because I will be back in less than a minute, usually. And I can still keep track of what's going on.
Alright. So I can sit down here and see if I can speak with him or not.
Alright.
Fucking Maris and his fancy ass pizza.
So Lorcian's just gonna sit down right where the fuck he is.
Velman will keep an eye out down this hallway.
Oh my god, I can turn GM vision on. Thank god. Shit. Now I can actually see shit. Oh, also we've changed locations. I believe there was a roll. Sense elements.
Yes.
It will take you 10 minutes to cast it. So what's the others doing in the meantime?
bombing some Dodongos.
I can't
Velwyn
wait
is-
to bomb some Dodongos.
Velwyn's watching the north corridor.
Okay. Kuzo.
Just watching east.
Alright. So you guys are just gonna guard Lorcy until the spell is done?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Alright, Lorcy, your spell is active. With elements. What are you using as your primal energy for this?
Well, fire.
Okay, like what do you just
I don't know what you mean, man.
never mind. Doesn't matter. Sure. You sense the flames, the fire of this mountain. Everything is in array, or is in disarray. They sound like they're tormented in just agony. All you can hear, you just get an overwhelming sense of pain.
Oh no, Dagaro are definitely here. We need to go right fucking now.
You can
Everything
you can practically feel the elements being twisted for miles around.
They are in pain.
Okay, then, shit. We need to find... fuck, what do we do?
Can I
Should we
get a
go
I don't
comment
care.
from Lorcian?
No.
Okay, Lorcian is just gonna die. Oh!
Like I said, no. You're not getting one. Because I'm not gonna save.
Alrighty. You're gonna take 19 true damage.
19
Ooh.
what?
True damage. Bypasses any immunities or resistances.
Jesus Christ. I've already
As-
taken it? Yeah, okay.
And you basically feel within yourself the same pain that the elements are feeling. As you feel like, it feels like your guts are being twisted with a fucking egg beater. What the fence was, you like hold and have like the little crank. Those ones.
Whisk.
It is
Lorcian-
excruciatingly painful.
Lorcian's gonna
You are barely able to maintain consciousness from the level of
Lorcian's
pain.
fucking kill over and good fuck!
Velwyn rushes over and helps prop him up. Lurcian, what is it?
Oh, they are definitely here.
Are you sure?
100% sure. Everything here hurts. I felt it. I hurt.
We need... What's going on, then? If it's just caused you pain, oh no. Should we go try to find Velagia and then try to head to
Yes,
the...
right now. And Lorcian is gonna hold his gut and slowly stand up.
The pain has subsided.
Blech.
Okay, let's...
That has just become a meme for this game.
Okay, let's hurry and start making our way through. Fuck, which way was it?
This way.
Let's go.
Just remember, it'd be faster if we did this quietly.
You're right. No attacking anything in here unless it's Garo.
Speaking of which, you don't hear especially Lorcian, not a single elemental. You didn't detect a single one within the entirety of the cavern. These caverns are completely abandoned.
There is no one in here.
What?
Not a single soul.
Also, Zara, side note, let me know if you start lagging when you get out to where the lava is. So I will reduce
Oh,
the effects.
I have already started.
Well, you-
Awesome. Sorry, boys.
Incoming transmission.
I'm just gonna terminate all the effects here. Is that better?
All right. Yep, 100% better.
Velwyn's going to take a stance. Hey, try to be quiet. as she moves,
Trying to be a sneaky girl.
as she has seen Avron do.
Successfully, repeatedly.
Reliably.
Oh my god!
Oh my, holy shit. Dang, so everything is 42.
That is the number of the universe, 42.
Wow. You've really taken after Efron.
Keep moving. Way up, make your way through. How are you guys doing heat-wise?
Good point.
Oh.
Con saves. Orshin is not exhausted from the heat.
No,
What is
okay.
Velwyn?
That was Velwyn's.
Oh, sorry. Velwyn is not exhausted from the heat.
Why
Neither is
was
Lorcy.
my check made a disadvantage?
Does he still have a level of
You're-
exhaustion?
I thought we all had 2. Oh, never mind. No, that was
we rested one.
That was me and Kuso, yeah. Sure.
Keep moving. Okay. Ooh. Here again, okay. Which way was it?
Alright.
In here.
Screw it. Let's just go to the roost.
Just
I guess you hear
okay.
the lava sounds, right?
No.
Oh, you hear it when you get closer to this area.
Ah, there we go. Okay, gotta keep moving. Be careful not to fall in.
God, fuck. Okay, I'm lagging too much. I can't even control my own character at the time. Alright, there we go.
It was this way. Fuck, which way was it from here?
Left. Or right.
Right. It was up. There's no one here. Oh god, did they kill all of them?
I don't know what the hell they did.
So do you think the girl came in when the phoenix came to get its egg?
Likely. Very likely.
I've gone ahead and scaled the next map down. So hopefully it should be easier on Zara's computer.
Oh, alright. I'll just go in here then, it's fine.
Zarath has passed away. I'm sorry, bud. Time for you to make a new character.
Xyroth has dived into the lava. Head first.
It happens, Sometimes you just can't handle it anymore.
Alright, so you guys reach the mouth of the cave at the summit. Do you head outside?
No, I think we'll chill here. Yeah, I'm going out. We're going outside, or at least I am.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, oh. Right, forgot this is a sea of lava.
Well,
Is there any sort of like elementals or anything in the lava we could see, or is it all just lava? Nothing.
It's almost like the entire mountain has been completely abandoned, except for the elemental, or not the elementals, the fucking power cogs in Fire Sun Village.
Okay. I don't see anything anywhere. Oh. Okay, should we just call for Volvagia? Or, like, can you sense him at all?
No one.
You can't sense him.
Not
Volvagia
a
especially you'd
single
be able to sense because of the magnitude of his power.
Elysia?
Nothing.
Like I said, not a single soul.
Oh, not good. Not good at all.
So, do you think the Karo are masking their presence?
They're either
Good.
masking it or they've killed him.
They've done something to him. We need to... fuck. We need to find a way. What else would be even up here? I think B. Should we go check the nest, or... Are you serious right now? 1 second. I won't be long. 5, 6 minutes.
Bullshit. At least
I am
Perception.
starting a fucking